Morning. Let's get one more run while I get some stuff set up here. Sure. I think I got everything. I have a sneaking suspicion I forgot something, but I don't know what it is. That's the case. Not that one. Admin. This over to there. Alrighty. Let's get this party started. The title should say all endings. Okay, good. That's what we're going to try to do. Right, alright, so we have a pretty crazy opener here. Right, alright. I know we have like a couple of deaths on like Lavos 1 or 2, and then ending 13 or something like that. Hey, Flana, Doc, Piano Bomber, welcome on in. How are we doing today? I'm already flubbing. This is not a good start, boys. Just need a few electrolytes and we're good to go. The eye is all better. So, it's not all super puffy or anything anymore. Oh my. Good start. All right, guys, welcome on to the first run of the day. I also am for one ready to do like the same boss fight like 8 times or some junk like that. I wouldn't say that's a curse. How is that a curse? That was me being an idiot, but I don't think me being an idiot's a curse. I always thought curse was more around the RNG stuff. Which is why it's funny for SNES CT with the manip and shenanigans. Oh, there is like the slimes and stuff. Timer didn't reset. You are super correct. Don't worry, we are absolutely killing it today. What, you didn't think we had a 12-minute gold? Whatever that was. 30 seconds into the run? Alright. For realsies now. That was the warm-up. You guys have all passed the tests. Good to see that everyone's awake on a Friday. Tivo, what up indeed? How be? I have to find more footage for my other eyes open. Yeah, I know. About the same as the other one. It's crazy. Why is TGM4 not making sense to me? There we go. Hey, this is the furthest we've made it today, boys. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was like a type of metal or something.
I heard you once spent a whole month in silence to just better understand the sound of a whisper.
May, thanks for the 69 months. I appreciate. Did you know that that is almost a year? Also, kind of true. I've actually taken a vow of silence that I only break on stream time. Granted to me by the monks. So anyway, my eye is much better thanks to the penicillin that I've been taking for over a week. Over a week? I think it's over a week now. Camping. So yeah, camping was good. Well, actually, I can go into that more throughout the thing here, but Flannel with the 7-stream streak. Whoa, wait. You went from 6 to 7? Oh. Hi, Nox. Mirage, how are we? While there is 4 boobs in the split picture, there's 5 on the screen. Was to fight the clap. Maybe you got one of the grossest sounding STDs if you got the clap, because that one apparently is gonorrhea, and that one just sounds very, very icky. I'm not saying any of them aren't icky, but it's like a very icky sounding one. I've only been with one lady, and that lady has only been with me. I don't have to worry about STDs. Mame is the one who taught me if it ends in A, it goes away. Anyways, no, camping was good. The first day we were there, it was actually really like it was just misty raining and just like cold, and there was like a stupid amount of mosquitoes all over the place, and we're like, oh boy. The next day, nice and warm. There was so many dragonflies in the air, not a single mosquito. Just absolutely got shredded by the amount of, it must have been like a mating day for dragonflies or something. It was wild how many there were. I got to make my one friend's kid just like be amazed because I just have him land on me like all the time, be like, oh, another one. Which, being around kids for that long was like, ugh. The one couple brought their, how old is he now? 9 months, 10 months, something like that. I don't know. He was fine-ish the first day. The second night they were there, I think that entire tent only slept for like an hour, and their tent was right beside ours. Now you're probably thinking, wow, Beater, so that means you probably didn't sleep at all, did you? No, I slept so good because I'm like, that ain't my baby. I'm just gonna sleep through all the crying, and I did. But they were getting very irritated, and they had to like go for a 2 a.m. drive to like put the kid to sleep for like an hour, and they were not happy campers in the morning, and the wife and I are just like, oh, what a good sleep last night. Did I catch any fish? We didn't actually end up going fishing. It was quite windy a lot of the time. But the spot that we were at, just in the campsite itself, was very, like, incredibly sheltered. Just wait until I have kids. Well, I'm gonna be waiting for a while because we talked about it afterwards. And we're like, yeah, that's a birth control weekend. So no intentions yet. That's okay. We have plenty of time, right? 34. Still got like another 10-15 years to figure that out. Kappa. The best part about having kids that aren't yours. Okay, wait, let's reword this. The best part of being around like friends' kids and family's kids and stuff is you can just leave when you're done with them. You're like, all right, you guys are being absolute brats. I'm gonna go this way now, and you can just be your parents' problem. Saranara. Diston, thanks for the good luck. Wait. Is that a Minecraft? Hang on. I can't mouse over it. Baby chick. What is baby chick? Minecraft. Okay, so it is Minecraft, but what's the baby chick in Minecraft? Just like the actual chicken? Maybe the silence isn't pure when you break the silence through gooning. No. I thought it was when you start chucking eggs all over the place. A month? Okay, so it must have been like a month ago because Diane and I were playing not too long ago. And I don't remember that being in there. Got him. I had to change up my plan for what I actually wanted to stream when this weekend. Today was supposed to just be Hundo. But then I learned that it's Father's Day on Sunday, and I'm like, Father's Day is going to be just booked right up. So we're going to make that the Hundo Day so I can stream less time, and then tomorrow will just be all characters and espers. It all came together eventually. Little annoyed you didn't move in, but I'm not waiting for you. Alrighty. I got the voiceover done for the next worst to best YouTube video. I'm gonna have to get way more I'm gonna throw in the footage that I have and just see where I get with it. But I think I'm gonna need more footage. After I learned that you can buffer that renaming shenanigans, they've gone a lot faster. Alrighty. Jarvis has a nice little pow pow.
Be good. My love for you is growing longer and harder by the second.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that love, baby? What are you gonna do with it? Tell me. Hey Satar, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. How are we doing on this fantastical Friday? Okay, I cringe every time I say Friday. You were just telling me that you got it. Listen, the secret thing is gone when you just volunteer the information. I've seen you on Twitch chat while you're at work. How do you, I think the only difference between you being busy at work and you being lazy at home is your location. Got him. Got him. So this is the longest string of nights that I've slept in my own bed in a row since Christmas. I'm like, okay, well, that's not too far. Then I thought, taking out Christmas, this is the longest string of nights that I've slept in my bed in a row since last March. And I'm like, dang. Now, in case you're wondering what that streak is, it's 2 weeks. It's been nice though. Wow, that was a terrible menu. Last day of being unemployed? Aw, I mean, okay. Bittersweet. Satar, thanks for gifting your 430th sub to Flana. Flana, you will not be getting nuked by any ad breaks on your final day being on. Wait. Your first day of work is on a Saturday? Diabolical. On frog. Beautiful. Let me just let it roll. Nice. Oh my frick. Why can't I get these starts on Hundo? It's the exact same frickin' thing. That is a legitimate gold. Not too. No, but it is too late to completely swap over my entire schedule that's been basically built up for me this weekend. Surely it'll just work out on Sunday. It'll just work out. But Peter, you said these were going to be the much harder spits to run against early on. Yeah, they technically are. Yo, Ferraris, with the 40 stream streak, welcome in. Oh, and also with the Prime Gaming. I also don't like getting hit with ad breaks. There's also the whole like rewind and emotes and whatever else, but the ad breaks is the big one. For 5 months in a row. That's almost a year. We're coming up on it. Ish. And I did look at the score afterwards, and yeah, Canada absolutely slapped. Okay, is it Qatar or is it Cater? Because I always thought it was Qatar, and the radio yesterday was fricking me up with Cater, and I'm like, pretty sure it was Qatar. Anyways, bop them 5-1. Okay, so they were just fricking me up. How did one of the Canada players absolutely flopped for pretty much. He was on a breakaway and then he just like felt like someone was behind him and just fell. And then they're like, red card to Qatar. And then they're like, oh, okay. Did they go down 2 players? I wasn't really sure how to like read the TSN app, but it said in like a red bubble 2. And I was like, does that mean that they're down 2 guys now? Or what is that? I don't know what that little red banner beside their score actually means. They were down 2? All right. Just play the diamond. It'll work. Trust me. Whoa, wait, hang on. A Canadian guy got his leg snapped? Like legitimately snapped? Or was it just got his leg ouchied? For something like that, are you out of the tournament now? Not trying to be like a Canadian homer or anything. I just kind of figure for like, yeah, okay. Usually when like an international tournament like that, if you cause like a large, something like that, even in like World Junior Hockey, if you like hit someone from behind or something, you're usually out for like 2 or 3 games. Jeez. All right, hang on. Let's see if this thing doesn't be anything. No, all it says is Canada routs Qatar to earn first ever World Cup win, jumps to top of Group B. Oh, it was 6-0. 6-0? I thought it was 5-1 at one point. All right. What do I know? Hey, the Blue Jays won too. They're not even 500. Feels bad, man. Maybe I was thinking of the Germany game. I don't know. Honestly, it's just awesome that it wasn't a 1-1 or a 2-2 tie. Frick me. Not that I like actually watch the games, but I just look at it and I'm just like, yup, there's another tie. I don't really care about soccer. More of a football fan myself. CFL, that is. There's no CFL today. Actually, is there CFL today? I know the Riders play tomorrow, but I'm assuming, oh, that's not CFL, that's the Riders. Lions and Ticats, eh? That could be a good one. All right, most of the time save and or loss in this split has to do with the 2 spinner guards and if we get any crits or not on the dragon head, preferably earlier than later. Because you have to do 4 attacks with Chrono and 3 attacks with Luca. If they crit on their 4th and 3rd turn respectively, it's kind of like, all right, cool. I didn't do anything. There's no like damage rolling or anything. Like, there's no range that's gonna frick you over. Actually, that's one thing that this game is pretty good at, as far as the speedrun's concerned, is you don't have to worry about like damage rolling on anything like you do in 6. because the numbers are quite consistent. Nice. Like with these cyclones, you're gonna do somewhere between like 69 and like 71 damage on these guys. And that's pretty much the entire range. The reason we use cyclone is it does 1.25 times the damage of a regular physical. I think they have 60 HP. Look to the right. Thank you. I think I could have got caught there, actually. If he spun all the way to the left. Bro. You can get him from the bottom. It's just really freaking awkward, especially in PC when your angles are garbage. I'm psyching myself out so bad on this skip lately. Supposed to grab these? How do I feel like we grab these in this run? Oh, we will anyways. Frick it. So we go to quite a bit of a slower battle speed on this boss fight. Just because things can get out of hand pretty quick, especially with the healing if things are going too fast and you're falling behind. Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, I actually need a crit now. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Or don't. Thanks, Luca. I hope this is enough. Thank you. Now I gotta hope that we can just be faster than the wheels. Thank frick. He's gonna die. That's fine. Horrible split, but whatever. We lived. After a big ol' auto battle oopsie poopsie. I don't know why. I like looked at the ATBs and I'm like, oh, those are going really fast. I don't know why I thought they were going really fast. They weren't. Good thing I was wheel. Okay. Okay. That's a timeout corner for you. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That one spinner taking a bunch of time and then wasting time on that boss fight. Ugh. Still sub 24, I guess, but like. The Goon Pooter, the one with all the sticky keys?
Beats Cater 6-0 yesterday. Is Cater even a real country? Pick on somebody your own size.
Hey! Just because we have size doesn't mean that we also have like this big advantage. So we just have a lot of open space. It's not like the States or what's in a, I think Russia has less open space than Canada does. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, Boyle, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Did you know That is almost a year. Akatar's a melee weapon? Hang on. Oh, that's with a K. Katar, and it is a like a punching knife. Almost a year, but friendship lasts forever? I beg to differ. You never had a friendship just like end? If not, blessed, or else I'm just a terrible person. I don't know. Wait until one of us, like you or me, gets murked? What did I do? Who would come and murk me? Biggest waste of hitman money I've ever seen. B-dude's pretty dumb. Just wait for him to like do something that just ends up killing him anyways. Oh, frick. I was trying to pay attention to text boxes and still didn't pay attention. It'd be you. Why do you have some enemies in high places? What the frick? Touched by the fairies. Ah, so that's what we're calling the camp counselors now. Okay. Wow, frick me. Alrighty then. I mean, if you get your boner time off of this boss, I mean, all the power to you. I wouldn't say I really get it, but probably shouldn't have done that order of operations, but it's fine. Death, and away we go. Camping was fun. Camping was also a thing of like, we were talking about it earlier. Hang on. Why'd I go so slow in this split? Oh, I guess they did attack a lot. What the frick? That is much slower than average. Just looking at like what I kind of remember. Average should be like 510 to 515 or whatever. I think that was close to like a 520 plus. Camping was good. I got my, I'm just gonna word it the way I word it because I am a human who is not completely perverted. I had my fill of children, so now I'm good for like quite some time. Which is actually good for the world, because now lower chance of a mini-me. That's illegal? It's only illegal if you get caught. Do I live in a gingerbread house? In Canada? In Saskatchewan, that thing would blow over like crazy, bro. So the kids were 6, 4, and not quite a year. I did not hold the child that is not quite a year. Because I don't like holding babies. Babies don't like me holding them either. So it's like a mutual agreement. Playing with the other two, they're like, oh, you're so good with playing with kids. I'm like, yeah, because I know I only have to do it for a little bit, then I can just leave. The one kid had me digging holes in our campsite. And then we ended up making a sandcastle out of like the clay slash sand slash dirt. Yo, Satari, thanks for gifting a sub to Kidding. I appreciate Kidding. Welcome to being one of us. Again. I never know how to like really react when someone gives me a gifted sub in like someone else's thing, so I usually just like, hopefully I can do Poggies, or else I do Thank Egg. I'm not the greatest at showing gratitude that I feel deep within my clams. Which is why I always meme everything up, I suppose. Wow, this is some deep psycho analyst shenanigans. This just in, everyone, a Twitch mod of all things and a Discord mod is a Gooner. Plums, that's what I want to go with. I don't know why I went with clams. Welcome to our house. Go in the basement so that in the event that the house gets ripped off of the top, we still have some sort of shelter on top of us. Good luck, everybody. When I first started on SNES, I had a lot of people yell. Oh, actually, it was mostly Hobbs yelling at me for using that Enertron. So I'm like, I need to heal, and he's like, we're going to be using a shelter soon. Have you never actually like, okay, if you go :B dude and then just like look at the emotes, there is like a few ones that Elmec threw into there that I wouldn't say are new anymore, but at one point they were new. Don't want to go. Why? It's clean. I hit it with the toilet brush every day. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'll be honest, I don't remember most of them. I'm like, do I have one with like this name? And then be like, oh, look at that. How about that? So the only, well, I guess not really. It's be like the only upside to like getting more subs is you get more emote slots. I mean, the other upside, I guess, would be income shenanigans. But I can't even remember what I did with all of the emote spots as it is. So why do I need more? I can't remember what I even have. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. We've been sucking some massive ball. Thus, well, aside from the first split. Second split, me being an idiot. Third split, I think I just got unlucky with animations, honestly, because we had some good crits and stuff. Luca being dead there should be fine. Is there new content? There hasn't been new content since the DS coming out. And honestly, the PC version doesn't even have all of the DS content. We don't get the Coliseum in the PC version. This is more based off of the iOS version, which did not get the Coliseum. I don't know anything about the Coliseum, to be perfectly honest. Morning, Caleb. How are we? Frick me. An emote of Johnny. What would a Johnny emote be? It has to be something that you would use in it. This is the thing that seems to always trip people up. It has to be like something that gets used for a specific situation. Yeah, we'll be playing this for a while too. I still got what, 7 hours and some? I'm not gonna be too worried about time loss. Most of the time gain that I'm looking at getting is off of ending 13 and ending, I don't remember what it is, 2 maybe? Is it 2? Or is it, anyways, we died in 2 endings. That's all I remember. Mostly from stupidity. Johnny's emote to indicate you need to go faster. Crit 4. Well, in the event that we ever get more slots, which hee ha ha, that ain't happening anytime soon, I will consider it. Excuse me. I don't even know how many we actually need to get the next unlock, but I just know. Oh my frick. Okay, go a little bit higher, I guess. Thank you. That one kind of rocked my socks a little. You guys aren't really the spamming type. Oh, frick me. I thought that was going to take me over to one of the other ones. That's fine, actually. Should kill both of those ones. Ah! He has 1 HP left. I wouldn't use the word spam. You know, that wasn't bad, all things considered. Beautiful. Nothing should change until like we get to Hecarim's, or not Hecarim. Well, I guess Hecarim, yeah. But we get to Melchior's shops and we actually buy a couple of extra things. I'm on early. I'm on the same time I'm on every day, bro. $7 a.m. I think I'm mountain time right now. I'm a very consistent being of habit. I guess so. It's 9 a.m. Eastern now. In winter, should be 8 a.m. Eastern. Not because I changed my schedule, I just get my time zone changed. I'm almost done this? Oh man. All right, this fight is pretty simple. Cyclo in the front, cyclo in the back twice, then you cyclo in the front once. The reason we do that is so that you don't have one row dead and then you're attacking them twice, because when one row is dead, the next row will do the counterattack of punching you back and forth a bunch. So we just make it so we don't have to deal with that. Wait, what shiz do you want to kill? Because not having to do daylight savings is pretty sick. Bonk. 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 I knew Arizona didn't. Alright, not a great split, but it's fine. I know that looks like a gold. It's not a real gold. Real gold is like a 1222 or some junk like that. That was like a 1235. But we saved time. Big huzzah. Arizona. What fruits do you grow in Arizona? Isn't Arizona just one big desert? Or am I wrong on this? Whoa. I was trying to make like a sandwich dessert joke and I couldn't make it happen. I was like, there's cactus fruit. I don't know if I'd call that like a fruit punch. More like a fruit stabbing. So turns out with the pop-out chat, I don't see animated like I see the animated emote, I just don't see it being animated. 1, 2, 3. Citrus. Oh, do they? Okay. Okay. Why is he a frog? Because I am lower than level 10. We're not going to fight him, but if you were to fight him at this level, you can usually take him down in like 3 or 4 spell casts. That is his weakest form. I can see the emote if I mouse over it, but I don't know, I thought it was too dry for citrus, to be perfectly honest, but maybe I'm... Well, I don't really know a lot about the states. TBH. Then I'm going to sell mid ethers, all weapons. Buy bandits. 31 of those. 21 of those. 11 of those. Okay. And then we also do this. This is a little bit different in why I'm like on Chrono. Okay. Forgot how fricky that menu is. He knocks. I beat Isaac twice. I felt like a real Chad gamer. How are you down HP? Done anything? So you said I was like 1/50th of the way that I through the game, so now that means I'm like 1/25th of the way because I beat him twice now, right? That's exactly how that works. I only play with either Isaac or Azazel because I'm like, I don't know what the point of playing any of the other characters are. They all play the freaking same anyways. Aside from like whatever little quirk they have. But they essentially all play the same. No, I know about like some of the other characters and their jank, but majority of the characters do play the same. Like there's no spoilers because I've watched a whole freaking that one. Like lore video and how to unlock things. I just don't remember how to do 90% of it. Surely he's gonna go for Chrono, right? Unfortunate. No, it's your Hyrulean currency. Thank you very much. Actually, one thing that a lot of people probably don't know is...
Oh, me stupid dude. That's wild. It's been almost a year already. Have a great run, bro, and a great weekend, everyone.
Hey, Billy, thanks for the 28 months. It has been a fantastic almost 1 year of sub with you too, bruv. How be? Where was I going with this? Oh. Like, despite the fact that Final Fantasy 6 and CT are my favorite games, pretty sure Zelda is my favorite series ever. And why I started speedrunning in Zelda before moving over. Well, I also didn't have time for these. A, because I was bad and they were super long. Now they're not as long. Well, okay, well, except for this all-ending shenanigans, but that's an outlier. I need to run an Addy. I need to run an Addy Daddy like right now. Okay, we're gonna run an Addy Daddy right now. And that's gonna kill everything coming up, and we're not really doing much right now anyways. Oh, I'm walking? Okay. I know that's kind of rushed, my bad. Try and catch more. That's fair. I'll be here for a while. You know, another 7 hours-ish. Alrighty, let's all go to the bridge. Only good things ever happen on this bridge. Sick. Such a bad skip. All right, so we've kind of played around with the fact that it's 3 up downs inside this one spot to make the text boxes go a little bit quicker. If done properly, it looks like you can go up, down, up, down, up, down, and then like run straight to the stairs. And if everything goes well, you don't really have to stop. Stopped a little bit because I was like, I don't think we're gonna. I didn't think that text box was gonna completely close. What about up dog? What's up dog? Not much. What's that? Oh. I don't know why you call me dog when clearly what is the dog is inside of me. Like I have that dog inside. Anyways. In this route, we actually pick up that golden helm. What is inside of me? I got that dog inside me. Woof woof. You know. Wait, that's cat. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with woof woof. Sick. Was not paying attention at all. Whoops. Sight scope. Headband. That one. We've already done all that shenanigans. What does that shirt mean? Wait. I don't actually know. I don't think I know what that means. Robo, don't do this to me, buddy. So I throated a couple of glizzies yesterday. Good supper. Bro! I got a healer soon. Never mind, she's just gonna die. I mean, okay. Are you fricked? There you go. Well, that was garbage. Oh wait, we don't go in here. We don't go in here. I may have been looking at the notes and not at the screen when I was walking. That's why I went down so far. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, away we go. Like I was smashing hot dog. Listen, I was throwing some glizzies. I don't understand the confusion. It was a good supper. I said that. Right, the counterattack. Man, working only 4 days in a week? And then knowing that that's all you had to do is crazy. It sounds like I'm going to be able to be there for like a couple months-ish. So I actually get to have that schedule for a little bit as well, which is crazy. Be home for the summer, 3-day weekends. I know there's gonna be a few weekends we have to work, which is like whatever. That's just the way she goes. No, I get to spend the entire week at home. I was home all week. I did this crazy thing where after work, I went home. Golden suit, mirage hand. And I get to just do that for a couple of months. I went home. I'm saying this is the longest string at 2 weeks. Granted, one of it was a week off, but where I got to sleep in my own bed for 2 weeks straight. Longest string I've had since Christmas, and before that was March of 2025. Do I want her to ice or do I want her to... I should have waited. Because of that. That should be it. Anyways, it was pretty cool. And like, I get to do that for a couple months. That's why I was just like, never come. That's because you work at home. I already know. All right, Chrono's next turn is going to be a wind slash. Come on, Robo, crit, baby. Or don't. That's fair too. Chrono's just gonna do it all. I was scared Marl wasn't gonna be fast enough. Is he gonna? Yeah. Frick. Never mind. Absolutely calculated. Absolutely calculated. That's one of the perks of counting damage, kids. I don't think we killed him if he didn't crit, by the way. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't count damage. I'm more of a go off the vibes kind of guy. Oh, what did they sign him to? Wait. Oh, my man's getting paid. Okay, now, if he replicates this year, even like 1 or 2 more times, that makes it worth it then, right? I don't know how old he is. Actually, that's a great question. No! How many years does Cooch have left? Wait, Radish is 30? Why did I think he was younger? I thought he was like mid-20. Oh. Okay, you know what? Good for him. Good for him. I love seeing Atlantic teams just making very strange signings. I, for one, am all about it. Kucha has 1 more year of playing or 1 more year of contract? I don't exactly know how old he is. Oh, I was supposed to buy stuff. Frick. That's fine. We can just get it on the way back. It'd be a huge deal. Actually, can I just get it from you? Okay, we just have to buy the Athenian waters because I didn't see them in there. You know, meme as much as you want about Cody CC, because like, I get it. He was on my team for a while and blah, 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 blah. He keeps playing games. Teams obviously want him to keep playing. Also, Cody CC never had the high that Radish had, let's be honest. So at least he has that going for him. Wait, so that mean that all of his other goals were 5v5? That seems pretty good. I mean, not the power play thing per se, but you could be a threat on the PP without scoring, for what it's worth. I don't know why I'm trying to like copium for him. Oh, okay, you're talking Cody CC. Or are you talking Radish? I'm actually. Kidding, nobody wants those STDs. I know that is a bit of a threat, but like, just keep the dirty dick away from people and we'll all be fine. Oh good, I did remember to put Luca in the party. I wasn't sure if I did or not. A lot of it. Well, that's because you guys are so promiscuous with your partners. So this game is widescreened, but I've made it not widescreen, so it's pretty close, but it's a little bit different. But from what I see versus what you guys see, it's not like that crazy different. They do just like look different than what they do on the SNES IMO. Is there an option here? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Wait, what song? What song has to do with STDs? Wake up in the morning feeling like P-Tit. Wait, that's not Nelly Furtado. He tried to drink or he tried using the Skull Smash as oil. That's cash. Okay. Didn't ask for sass. Yeah, get it right, Boyle. Mr. I'm home all day. You can Google these things while the rest of us are out working. Oh, I'm working. I'm just at home. Yeah. Sure you are, bud. You're literally here watching an all endings run. You must be working real hard. Oh, never mind. I love you, Boyle. I don't know how to word this nicely, but I don't mean this as like a mean thing. Do you not work because you don't want to because you're disabled? Or is there literally nothing that you can do? Aw, all right, you have the extra speed, frick. Ask G, man. Let the man retire, frick. Wouldn't this be like the perfect situation? I'm just because I'm like just spitball, whatever. Would this not be like the perfect situation for like a work from home, like easy little pluck away at a computer type of thing? Yo, Sayo, how's the sevens going, bud? Frick, you have to do a mini here. Go high tunic, berserker, berserker, ruby, silver. We're going to speed cap you. We're going to strength cab you. I apparently missed a strength tab somewhere
Ask
along the way.
Jeeves, the pioneering natural language search engine, officially shut down on May 1st, 2026, after a nearly 30-year run. Parent company IAC discontinued the service due to an inability to compete with modern, AI-powered search engines.
Oh, I need to get that strength. Okay. Thanks for that, Sitar, by the way. Appreciate it. Fun run, hard game. Listen, you just put in the options like all the other RPGs, bro. Unless you're doing auto battle, bro, there's no options to put in at all, Lamau. Yo, where's my crits, though? Well, okay, thanks. I actually wanted an Ayla crit, but appreciate it. All right, there's one. I'm gonna need at least one more. Thank you. Frick. That's bad. Where's gonna send it? Yo, if you want to crit again, that would be just fan-freaking-tastic, by the way. Also fair. Dang, what? Oh, I had Marl in my party, I think, so then we had to, like, watch her dance. Hey, I had a migraine this week. I usually get them when there's a lot of storms rolling through, which there's a lot of storms rolling through this week. Okay, don't forget to go to that shop, get some Athenian waters and the strength tab, and then put it on Robo. I know, Saskatchewan never gets storms, Lamau. We'll do the... I need to put a power glove on Robo, but we'll do that when I do all that other shenanigans. Do you know what's crazy? Just kind of thinking about it now. It's not like a full 20 years, I guess. But because I started working full-time during summers at 14, I've technically been working for 20 years. I don't like that thought, actually. You'd be like, what'd you do for your summer job? I was like, oh, we were working 5/12s. "12-hour days as a 14, 15, 16-year-old kind of hits hard." Okay, I might not know what a bone spur is. That's all right, Satar. I still got another 50 years before I retire. But Beater, that brings you to 84. Yeah. No, it wasn't illegal in Canada. My dad was... I remember him like looking over the labor laws to make sure I could actually work before I did. I don't know, gave me lots of spending money during school. Luckily, Well, death is my retirement plan. That is how I plan to retire. I die. I'm being optimistic and thinking I'm making it to 84. It's when your bones become cowboys. Oh. Yeehaw, I guess. No, it wasn't forced. It was definitely like a, do you want to work this summer? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Here's the market. There's that strength cap we didn't take. And then I need to get, I'm gonna get 21 of them because I'm nervous. And then we do this. Power glove. And then we can put on that strength tab on him that we didn't do before. And now everything should be hunky-dory. I would just like to hug. What? Come here, buddy. Bring it in. All right, I think we're hunky dory. That says Feist, not ice. Should be okay, right? I think so. All right. So instead of how many fire barriers are we gonna get on Magus? Although we could still do that because it'd be funny. We actually want ice barriers now. The water barrier that he always spams us with. Watch how many times we're gonna get fire now, by the way. Because Marl is gonna be in the party for this. We're mostly trying to like push Marl instead of pushing Luca. Luca doesn't get a lot of love in this all endings run. Marl gets it a little bit more. Trying to get haste a little bit earlier. We're gonna do a bit of a longer grind before Nizbel 2. Not too much longer, but a little bit longer. And then him and Black Tyranno supposed to be a bit of a push. Oh, what was I freaking up last time? I don't know. There's something I was freaking up on the Black Tyranno fight. We'll see if I frick it up again or not. But the haste is kind of needed for a handful of fights. And we don't really push for Omega Flare or anything. A lot of this is Robo using... Is it Uzi Punches and Beast Toss is a lot of what we do? I think so. Well, now I feel really silly about being sad about the fact that we were like minus 25 seconds in the first few splits. This is only our third time doing this particular route, which means one of two things. Either there's going to be some good time saves, or there's going to be a few spots where I didn't realize they were as good as they were. This is the best theme. This is so sad music, though. Frog needs a good theme, because otherwise... he would leave a real stain on this game because he's a pretty crappy character. Definitely in the speedrun he is. Jeez. Nah, I know. I was being a silly goose. Oh, I should set my alarm for tomorrow just in case I sleep in. Yeah. Cyan is not. So a lot of his sword techs, even if you take out like the charging up thing, a lot of his sword techs are like magic based. His magic stat is terrible. What sort of sick joke was that? We will get to see the timeline where he, well, okay, we won't see him getting his nuts gobbled, but that's for the after show. Why is the split call? Oh, is this the run when Boyle was being a real dick sniff and I had to time him out like 3 times? I'm guessing that's why this split is called Free Boyle. Frogs have none? Bro, hey, there's only twice? Actually, I can fact check this. No, you're right. It was only twice. I see 2 timeouts. I'd read you what the mod comment says, but I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. Just kidding, there is no mod comment yet. You know, beers aren't good for you. I only noticed it when I was looking up to like kind of figure out how long this prediction was gonna go, and I saw yes indeed, and then I saw Free Boil, and I'm like, huh. Very eerie, very quiet in here. Shh. Oh, speaking, we saw, well, kind of saw. At night, there were a bunch of bats that were flying through the sky, like eating up the bugs and stuff. You could hear them every once in a while. It was pretty cool. My one buddy was freaking out because he's like, they're going to get stuck in my hair. And I'm like, buddy, you're starting to bald. They're not going to get stuck in your hair. And, I don't know, it was fun to just like see them. You could like barely see them against like the dusk. But it was fun to just see them like ripping back and forth. Well, I think the idea is they're harmless until they get stuck in your hair, then they start to panic and you start to panic, and then things typically happen. He ended up putting his hood up. Leaving it. Okay, this is what I want, right? Chrono, Frog, Robo for Flea. Yes. Hey, Caleb with the 10 stream streak. Almost missed that. Thanks, bud. Am I a terrible person? Whenever I actually got a couple of streaks on other people's streams and I just click the little X. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I just click on it. I'm like, oh, maybe I should actually share that. Sick. Never changed Chrono. Oh my frick. Okay, maybe change Chrono. I'm scared about the stair, by the way, in case you're wondering. There it is. So we're just not doing the stair, eh? Okay. Weird. It's fast, but it's just a little weird. Frog ended that at full HP? What the frick was that fight? It could have been faster if I wasn't such a puss. But like, you know, you attack with Chrono and then you queue up Robo because you want to try and go fast. And the next thing you know, you get 3 stairs in a row and you're like, well, we're gonna die. That's what I wanted to avoid. Chrono missing like 2 or 3 times where the frick it was probably didn't help, but... So this is a pretty in-depth fight. I'm gonna let auto battle roll until we get to the second phase. Sitar, you've seen my hips. You know that is factually untrue. Sitar, you've grabbed my hips from the back. You know that that is factually untrue. The hips don't lie, but Sitar does. Frog being the target there was just like the bestest thing that could. Okay. Okay. Am I going a little ham on my tonics? No, we're fine. Can we get into yaw yet? Thank you. Oops. Okay, let's just skip that. Power glove, power scarf. No, there is no yes indeed in this. He says yaw. Dude, could use some Jergens? Too busy Jergens off. Run from all fights. Okay. Normally we take this one, but okay. I'm a slave to the notes. Is the tar hot? No. Homie was wearing a bunny hug the entire freaking time. Oh, it's cold. No, he's actually like ice cold. For reference, I was in a muscle shirt. And he wore a shirt on top of it. Yo, Chrono, how's it going, bud? Greetings, DJ. Good day for a Friday, eh? Frick, I don't know what that was even mean. How's glamping? There was no part of it that was we didn't have power. Well, aside from my friend's camper that I guess had technically solar, but we were in a tent, no power. Just straight up roughing it. Anyways, maybe that means I don't have to fight the bats now. The bats is faster, but we do have to fight bats in this route, but I think that kind of negates that question mark. Oh, the last fight here frickin' sucks. Okay. Celebrate a late birthday and both yours? But yeah, anything 50 bro, 50 degrees, you're gonna die. Oh, you must be talking Fahrenheit. Yeah, we don't do that here though. Make sure that you talk in the correct measurement. Thank you very much. So there it is. That feels so weird. Okay, I think we got it there, so I don't have to fight the bats. Oh, okay, so they're not both yours. I was like, no kidding. You keep your house at 23? I keep my house at 21. A bazoil otherwise. Well, happy birthday to the youngest nephew and brother. May they live for another year and prosper for the next 365 days or some shenanigans. Silver earring, berserker ring, stone helm, ruby, speed. I just wanted to actually make sure that we have Ice Sword before I go in. Yeah, so this loser that's on the internet like said happy birthday to you. So like take with that what you will, I guess. Canadians going crazy over soccer. We watched a little bit of it at work yesterday instead of finishing out the day working. Mostly because there wasn't really a lot to do, but I don't like that there was like a week between game 1 and game 2 for him. Yeah, I think that was because they were talking about how they scored their first FIFA goal. Just past a little bit or whatever. Think I can get there in time? Oh, jeez. Athenian and potion. I'm just gonna let Frog attack again. Sick. That's 1. All right, so 1 water so far, 2 water so far. This is a little bit awkward because Marl's a little bit slower than what Luca is coming into this. No, don't do it yet. Okay, now I can do it. Fine. Which means sometimes you just miss that juicer, so we're gonna have to 2 cycle. As far as barriers, I was actually really freaking good. Yeah, we're just gonna 2 cycle this. Oh, it just ended. That would have been real unfortunate. At least Frog knows what's going on with all these crits. Almost sub 140 with this route, which actually isn't too bad considering that up to this point this route is slower than the Hundo route by a few minutes, but like I'll take that. So the answer was there were 2 ice barriers. 3 ice barriers. This is a new route for all endings. I want to double check. That was 2 ice barriers I said, right? I did change the name in Discord from, so hockey, when we were talking about hockey, was it was called Blades of Steel. Like, are we going to rename this for soccer? And I called it Charmin Soft Floppers. Thank you, Krogard. Hojo, welcome on in. We didn't even have a single fight. Even, okay. Actually good that we didn't get a single fire barrier. I think it was like lightning, lightning, water, shadow, lightning, water. Unfortunately, Marl just... It might have been like a me thing. I've hit that juicer with the ice sword before he does his first magic barrier. And then you do like 800 damage. I've hit that before with the Marl thing here, but it's tight. Do I need mid potions? Ah, we got 29. We're chilling. We're big chilling, bro. Is there a route for happy endings? Yeah, he's got to pay for it. So the fact that we're almost ahead by 2 minutes, I'm okay with. So since it's 4-job fiesta season right now, I've been randomly asked by a bunch of people if I was going to be doing... Oh. Wrong answer, frog. If I was going to be doing one, I'm like, nah, I haven't hit the rando retirement home yet. I know we do like the Worlds Collide once in a while, but that's more of a we don't have time to finish out a run thing, which is technically different. I don't remember if I need that or not, but it's just a real quick mid-ether grab.
How come it's not called a happy ending if it's done in the context of a monogamous relationship with no exchange of money?
Because it's not ending, bro, it's continuing. Unless, like, I died during the jerk off, I guess. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Sitar. Would I do a I don't think I do a 3 materia fiesta, mostly because, like, I can't even think of a game that actually has materia in it. Or, like, now that I think about it. Oh, 14! I don't really know how a 3 materia fiesta would work in 14 though. Oh wait, this is the team I want. I should have Mash be in there. FF7, we're playing FF7 right now, bro. There's no materia. Nice. Power scarf, mist robe, headband, and ribbon. At least it's all the way at the bottom. Yeah, I probably this game was just made by what's his name? Steven Spielberg. He just likes to put those like shooting stars in there. It really doesn't mean much of anything. Pojo at the 10 stream streak. Thanks, bro. Did you wait. Aside from like the odd weekend that we're gonna have to like work and stuff, because that's just kind of what happens with these jobs and whatever. I come home every day, Monday to Thursday, 10-hour days. With commute and everything, I'm away from home for less than 12 hours. I leave at like 6 and I get home at like 5:40. Absolutely crazy town. Gonna be the radio. Only on twitch.tv/bdude CK sub 750. Bringing you such classics as door opening up clicks and dinosaur head opening up rar. I work hard? No, I work as much as they need me. Honestly, 410s is freaking child's play. The frick did I get stuck on? That actually really made me panic for a second. Okay, so we want to do this fight first. I think it's like this that we want to do it. Okay, a little bit slow, that's fine. Really? Okay. Wait, that triggers even on a miss? Really? Maybe that's just the way that we do it. So then I'm going to be here. Just trying to keep track of where I am in this grind, because this kind of fricks me up a little bit. So then I'm going to be there. I like that I have this written down as a 2-pack, and it's very clearly 3. And I just realized this. I'm gonna be there after. Here we go. According to my calculations, we should only have 2 more fights to do. So it should be 1 more 4-pack. And we can check, but she should be 14 TP away from haste. I'm just gonna take this one just to... I think those skeletons kind of frick things up a little bit. This gives us 18, so we still won't like duplicate the TP points, but fine. Power glove, power scarf, speed belt. If we lose a little bit of time here, then whatever. is number 3. Four. This is number 5. It's just so I don't die. Good call. This should kill. I'll take it. Oh, we do a shelter here? Oh, okay. Do a nice little skip, just looking at the little tile on the floor, lining up our feet with it. Away we go. All right. Oh, frick. Okay, Addy Daddy's gonna be after this boss fight. Yo, Juanito, how's it going, fam? Welcome on in. Oh, I remember what I fricked up last time. Is well, not last time maybe, but like the time before is I didn't haste the entire party. So we can take Azala out in this fight by using a lure. What, am I stupid? Pretty much, yeah. That was kind of the moral of that story. Sick. Exactly what I wanted. Haste the same person, please. Now's the one I wish I played on a faster battle speed. Treebeard would just absolutely hate this fight. Oh! I see. It would also help if I did it proper. There we go. This seems more right. I don't think we're gonna single cycle this. Yeah. We'll pretend like that's not bad. And now we're gonna hit that Addy Daddy. No, that's, you know, that I'm sure that's perfectly fine. That being said, I'm gonna look into a little something here real quick. It only gives 15 tech points, so that's not the worstest of the worst. We did take an extra thing there. Okay, we should be okay-ish, I think. But I kind of looked up at the notes, I'm like, this doesn't feel right. And then I saw do cat attack, ice sword, then thunder chomp, and then it's ice sword, cat attack, thunder chomp. And then you just kind of like cycle through that, and I was not doing that. I was just doing ice swords and cat attacks like what we would do with Luca, and I'm like, this don't feel right. And I looked, I'm like, that's because it isn't. Oh, speaking of, I forgot that this was the short that I put up today. Copy. Nope. There you go. Short for the day. Rust Tyranno nuked. I think it's just YouTube altogether. I think I took out the exclamation point YT. I think. I know I was pretty inconsistent on how I actually wanted to do that for quite some time. So I would say it's more of a ma bayad. When you guys see someone putting up like that that partner plus shenanigans, I don't know if I want to click on, oh, classic fit golf short. Okay. When you see, right, we just kind of do this as per normal. Mine is grabbing the speed tab. I know we have to go and do, oh yeah, it's not until we have Falcon hit. Anyways, let's finish a thought here. When you see someone pushing for like partner plus whatever, what goes through your head when you see it? You're like, oh man, I need to make sure that I like sub with a tier 1, maybe a tier 2 or tier 3, or are you just kind of like, eh? So I've always been in the like, eh. Hello, Jerica. How's it going? It could be better, but I mean, I guess it could also be worse. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't care about it regardless, because this is hobby time. We technically didn't single cycle Black Tyranno, because I kind of just didn't look at the notes. Until like halfway through, I'm like, oh, I need to do like thunder chops and stuff in there, Lamau. Chrono was dead after the blah 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 attack, and then the literal next cat attack that I had queued up, hopefully before the 0 went off, killed, and I'm like, anyways, Sitar, thanks for giving a sub to Jerica, who now no longer needs to deal with the Addy Daddies. Wow. Sitar, hang on, actually I can find out. 6 and 17. How much is a sub in Canadian? It's like $7.50 or $8, isn't it? Brevity, thanks for the good luck. Numbers, welcome on in. I'm trying to figure out how much money Sitar has wasted this month here. How much is a Dom in Canadian? I just want to know how much a sub is in Canadian land. 7.9. Okay, so we'll say $8. Okay. So 8 times 17. Bro, you've blown like $145 Canadian here. Is never a waste? I particularly disagree. Two hours of work that you could have done spent on anything else. With the frog emote. I did, Case, every once in a while when you go to the dashboard. Let me just do this. Excuse me, I'm trying to get to my dashboard. The home page. It tells you. Come on. I know I'm wasting time doing this, but whatever. Oh, okay. Flex was my most used emote across other channels in the past 30 days. How about that? Cool. I was gonna make some like prime suspect joke and I couldn't make it work. Or only fangirls. I could be both.
North Rex rated my stream with 24 viewers.
Rex, I saw you were just doing CT. What happened? What happened? I mean, the first one is 100, I think, for 3 months. But again, like I don't care. I was just kind of more asking about like how people feel, and because when I see it, I'm just like, eh, you know, you go girdle if you want to, I guess. Oh, I'm doing this right? Shouldn't be anything different right now. What a good CT. Okay, the unfortunate part is we're playing this version. Sorry, Jerica, it's just, it is what it is. I don't know. Frick. I have to take a different truck? Okay. Where was I gonna go with this? Oh, if the 100 subs a month for 3 months is the difference, and then getting like a higher wage off of that is the difference between hobby and job, I'm like, maybe you should just get a part-time job. Yo, Raka, thanks for the good luck. I know there's a whole like thing with different living expenses and blah 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 blah, but she ain't cheap out there. Gifted and primes don't, so they all have to be like different people doing. I guess it's points. It's not the amount of subs, it's the amount of points. And then it's like tier 1 is, one sec. Triceratopper, headband. Oh frick. Stone helm, golden suit, speed belt. Am I supposed to put Luca in my party? Don't change party until after beasts. All right, good thing I had that later on. Like, why am I equipping Luca? That's why. So running back and forth there gives you a strength tab. Do the right inputs, not the left. So this is awkward because I have to hold left here. I think I'm fricking it up. Why is it? Because that's how it triggers. Because that's how they made the. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Because that's just the way it is. Someone said, hey, if you run. Well, I don't think you. I don't know if you have to. Is it time spent or is it actually. I haven't actually tested it. There's probably a wiki somewhere. It's the logic. Frick you is the logic. I'm sorry, I got like weirdly toxic there for like 30 seconds. This game actually ripped off of Dragon Quest 12. For those who don't know, for as far as like art style. Oh my frick. Let's just stroke out for like a good 15 seconds. Ice sword and attack? Okay. Got him. Oh, right, we get to haste during the, I was like looking at my Mudhim split. I'm like, is this a good split or is this not a good split? I actually don't know. And then I remember we get to like haste and stuff, so that's gonna make things a little bit better. That being said, Hypno Wave can still just not work. Not me just suddenly worrying that I'm not gonna have Antipoda and then remembering that we use it on freaking Hecarim. Toonami created. Come on, guys, it was Toonami that made it. Why am I skipping the Oh, you mean the dialogue? I wanted to say commentary. I am the commentary. Trying to read? Just read faster. I don't want to tell you. Just read faster. Doon, 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 doon. I hate that I'm gonna do this. Whoop. Frick. I just want you guys to know that I lost like 10 seconds to do this meme. It's time to ride the panty! It's Green's fault. He said panty pod, and I'm like, all right, well, here we go. Oh wait, I want to. Okay, so that whole time when I stroked out, I want to stay on one until after. By the way, I just got ahead of myself. This ripped. I mean, yeah. Because this one came after 6. I don't know if we're trying to meme or not, but that's factually correct. I've heard that in Japan you can get used panties in like vending machines. I don't know what to use this information for, but sick. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's do this somewhat proper. Oh wait, you need to be hasting, you idiot. Never mind, he's actually the idiot. Oh, frick you. Alright, we'll say that's one antipode. Because it healed the other one. That's two. Say that's one. I got this sneaking suspicion we're not going to be saving time on this split. Did I just read fish scales in panties? Is that a thing I just read? Is that something that someone wrote and then I had to read in my... I just got a quick glance of it. Oh, it was closer than I thought it was going to be honest. Hide... Oh, wait. Padded vest. Silver earring. Sight scope. Robo gets ruby. These are all fricked up. Speed belt, and then you get the power scarf. Chrono, Ayla, Robo. Oh, we don't need to do this. Okay, good. Ever since that death to Black Tyranno, I've been a little sketchy on, like... Yo, Toriak, what up, my trigger? Hey, bud. We don't need to look into that at all anymore, like that. Nox is like, I really regret helping you with Binding of Isaac now. I've been watching Lazy Matt Man do some stuff and be like, maybe I can learn something. And I'm like, how's you always get good stuff? Why do I never get good stuff? And then I sometimes do get good stuff and then I suck anyways, so what am I even complaining about? It's for money. More of a fetish game. I can. Speaking of fetishes, are you guys fans of absolutely massive cocks? Because boy, oh boy, does Giga Guy have a giga cock for you boys and girls. Look at that shebang. Isn't it glorious? Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay. Well, this is fine. Maybe did you just gigantify an emote and all it says is girth, making your girth bigger? Oryak, is that from something, or is this just you just going over a conversation you had earlier this week? Hey, I don't always take the shaft. Sometimes I give it two. What is this one? Dead by Daylight X Jason Universe. The frick is that? Where do you guys find all these badges? Go touch some grass, you nerd. We're gonna do one of the what do you call them? We're gonna do one of the book puzzles in Enhansa. There's only one N. There's a touch grass bed. Oh my. Be off of Twitch for one full straight week, and then you too can get the touch grass badge. Who could do it? Who could do it? I couldn't. I'll be honest. I want to stream. So you're watching someone touching grass. Actually, they're probably not even touching the grass. They're probably just walking around like some suburban freaking part of the city or something. James, why don't you make it happen, bud? What's stopping you? Okay. Top right. Top left. Got a nice little healy heal. This is Falcon Hint Laser Spinner. Doon, 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 doon. Alrighty. Pretty good for tech points. Pretty quick and easy with Falcon Hit. No, that's not required for an ending. It's just a crazy amount of tech points that we can get. I don't remember the exact number, and I'm not going to be honest, I didn't really look at it. But with, you know, a Falcon Hit, Laser Spin Falcon Hit, with this, I know we're trying to like push as Robo as much as possible because we don't do all the hundo stuff. We actually don't do a lot of the hundo stuff. Excuse me. I don't think I actually talked to the lady. I don't think so. Oh, I could have just ran straight down the middle. Lol. That's a silly goose moment. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's even more unfortunate. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, bro. I know they always sound like they're good ideas. They're pretty much always just super terrible ideas. Strength on Robo. Speed on Robo. Like right now Lumi Laura has been doing like she's on like day 17 of Lumithon. And like, yeah, there's sleeping and stuff, but it's a lot of just sleep and stream and sleep and stream. That's I'm not I can't chill enough to want to do like a thing like that anyways. Like a subathon thingy? Nah. I already get mad at you guys for spending money as it is. Be really weird to be like, hey guys, spend more money. It's not how we do it in this hood. Gotta go grab a piece of gear over here. Sure, give it to Boyle. Courtesy of B, dude. I don't freaking care. Run away. Falcon hit. Run away. Support a charity. See. Okay, yeah, I'm bad. Jay, thanks for gifting a sub to Chrono 200. You didn't have to do it, but I do appreciate it. If anything, it would go towards the driveway fund, but still, I'm a big boy. I can pay for my driveway. Might take a little while, but oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, it doesn't hurt that much. Just takes time. Normally we fight that one. See, it... But then, like, you guys own part of my driveway, and I want you guys to own part of my driveway. Isn't that how that works? Gosh, dang it! Okay, we're up to this point now. We run away from this. Really? Alright. It's not concrete, it's pavers, so get fricked. Okay, it's fine. Robo, I'm gonna need. Oh, Chrono's gonna die. Never mind. Oh, frick. How's it different than operator? Because those are actually giving. You're paying for a service where here you are just donating. You're still gonna get the product regardless on if you give money or not. Unlike the bar. They're not going to give you drinks because you just showed up. That is how it is different. You're a paven. I feel like I'm going to lose time on this split. Mostly because the split's been pretty terrible. To redo your driveway? I can't even afford my driveway. I was like, told the wife, hey, enjoy, because we had like savings and stuff built up for Ben. I'm like, enjoy being poor for a while, because that's us. Haha. She didn't like it. She didn't find it as funny as I did. What kind of bars are you walking into where they're just giving you free drinks and like, hey, if you want to give money for it, like, feel free, but you're still gonna get the drink regardless? Oh, okay. All right, we're free balling here. Yeah. She's one tech point away. Oh, mercy. Please tell me these guys respawn. Thank frick. So we didn't have Boogie, which is like the whole part of that fight. Ayla died on Dalton and was apparently one tech point away. Good split. Oh, that's frickin' rough, boys. That's a 2-minute 1 tech point. I never turned the game on or off, so it's still, well, I don't know if actually going to that front screen matters. I think the game needs to actually be powered off. I mean, it's fine because we still have, like, the big character chase is not dying on a couple of these endings. But, yeah, that's rough.
Bedobe is the king of twins. How shall we celebrate his glorious presence?
Rick? How? Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. How am I possibly the king of Twitch? I would like to hear this. I'd like to see how we... Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to take truck 206. Oh, 206 sucks, dude. Anyways, I got a little sad just thinking about 206. No, I mean, you want me to play an FPS against Shroud? If there's one thing you guys should know about me, it's that I'm absolutely sick nasty at FPSs. For real, for real. I'm so bad, dude. So bad. By the way, all of this happened from apparently the memory cursor on Chrono goes back up to Cyclone in all endings, but it doesn't in Hundo on Dalton, which led to that whole fight going kind of poo-poo, which led to the 1 TP being lost, which led to the 2 minutes lost on Golem Twins. On-screen flex? Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait till I don't need to... Okay, here we go. I don't know what to tell you. For some reason in the camera, it looks way better than it does in real life. It's crazy how much better it looks. Because you see it in real life and you're like, bro.
She rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Yeah, frick. Yo, Tomo, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. One sec. I have to do it this way. Make sure I spell it all right. See, you have to do it this way, Satar. Oh, I got beat to it. Because for some reason the bot doesn't like the Japanese characters and then it just shouts me out for reasons that I still don't understand. But thank you so much for the raid. Konnichiwa. To think about it. Okay, what are we doing here? Robo Ayla Marl. Robo Ayla Marl? Oh boy. Oh yeah, okay. Might have to go turn my fan up a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. It's a little roasty toasty in here sometimes. Is that how you spell Konnichiwa? I would have spelt it so wrong. Robo Ayla Marl in that order. Oh. This. Spectre, how are we doing today? Well, why do you do that every time? Hang on. Every time I say it, you like spell it out phonetically. Bum, 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 bum. So we spend a lot of money on a lot of items because we're not gonna get our money back leaving the Blackbird. So you may as well just bend whatever you can. We're teaching you to read. Too little, too late, bro. Dalton rolled. He was also the reason why I'm behind by 2, or I lost 2 minutes, by the way, too. That's probably the easiest time save in this run, if this is to PB, which, frick me. I'm still quite confident it can, assuming we don't die on any Lavos fights. Sup? Tell you what's up. My time loss stonks. How's it going, Zygor? We were 1 tech point short of learning Boogie, and I didn't realize we were 1 tech point short of learning Boogie until we were in the fight where I need Boogie. Excuse? What the frick? My frick, that was probably the worst menu I've done in my life since I've been born. It's crazy how warm this room gets. Okay, you're probably the fast one. With the door closed, and then I open it and the temperature just like drops. But I try to keep the door closed so I don't wake up the wife. Because now I don't need the fan so strong. And then she walks in, she's like, "Ooh, room is hot, kind of stanky." I'm like, "Yeah, it's gamer. It's the smell of gamer." There's something. Dang, that is a lot faster than fire tackle, isn't it? I was trying to think of something bigger than a Kraken, and I was blanking. So I guess, yeah, that's when the Kraken comes out, I guess. Okay. I can't believe it's been almost 3 hours and we still haven't got an ending, and we have to get 13 of them? Shake my head. Bro, we got one called the Atlantis. The entirety of Atlantis. In my name. Sell all weapons and time hatch. Okay. If you say so, notes. Okay, we're at 30, almost 36 thou. I'm not gonna lie, even with the correction, I swear that looks like a Pokemon. Is this a new route? It's all endings wearing Fox rerouted. This is my 3rd time doing it. We lost 2 minutes in Ocean Palace by being down 1 tech point, not really realizing we're down 1 tech point. But aside from that, it's actually been going quite well today. We have time save on not dying to Lavos. It's Lavos 3. Okay, I think I have it in my spreadsheet actually. Ending 2 and ending 13, it looks like. You know what's crazy, kitten? No, wait, maybe it's not crazy. I was gonna be like, this could be faster than HDFF9, but I might be wrong on that. I don't remember how fast HDFF9 is. I know it's 7 hours. I can't remember where in the 7 hour. So I think this can get into like the 740s for sure. I think that actually took. Okay, it did. Alright, this is where I get really fricked up. Because like muscle memory, I mean muscle memory is really wanting to take on what like we normally do in Hundo for a lot of this past bit. 730. Ooh, okay, I don't think I can make it faster than that. Close though. Ba-dum-bum. Touch my bum. Da-dum-bum. Yo, Center, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. All right, so we're going to 1000 AD. Oh, there's more stuff that's gonna show up. Look, the Lost Sanctum. We don't touch that. East? Oh, this is way too much searching. for this. I feel like I was right beside it. Why would you snooze while you're trying to eat? That seems real silly. Oops. Not to mention just like an actual hazard. Why wouldn't you eat and then take a snooze? I mean, but then you don't get to taste it. It's like the best part about eating. Okay. We do a bunch of like charging up the sealed chests and junk. Are you saying you like sleeping more than eating? That's almost poll worthy. Do you prefer eating or sleeping? Ooh. Truce in. Go up here. And we say no. And we go here. I wouldn't say I'm an insomniac. An insomniac. I don't sleep more than like 5 to 6 hours. Go north and say no to the rich guy chests. Okay. We are now going to grab these chests with consent. We only need to get 4 right for the Chrono clone. Jay is laugh. So we only need to get 4 correct and then we can get out of this. Jay is laugh. That's your laugh, Robo? That's kind of scary, actually. Surprise. Laugh. Just need 1 more. It's gonna be a left arm. Frick. I tried to guess it, tried to become a prophet, and I was just an idiot, is what actually ended up happening. So realistically, Mom should know absolutely nobody here. Oh, are you the girl that my son is boning? Oh, you guys are so cute. Okay, Banger Dome. Banger Dome. Frick, which one's Banger Dome? Is it this one over here? I think it's this one. Oh, thank frick. Nope. I don't want the workman's wallet. I need to change that then. Keeper's Dome. Frick, which one's Keeper's Dome? It's not this one, is it? Nope, that's Tran. Oh, it's the Death Peak part. Man, I do not know my domes. Everything else I'm like pretty fine with. Then like the domes, I've just for some reason never gotten them straight in my life. At least we have that extra relic that I can't get rid of. It's just gonna be in there forever and always. The good old worker man wallet thingy where all of the experience turns into money. I drank last night too. I had a Pepsi and then some water. We're gonna hit an Addy Daddy in about 6 minutes. We're gonna be grinding for a little bit, so really nothing of value is gonna be lost. I don't have the domes memorized. I know we go to Geno Dome, but honestly, I don't remember if that's the one that we go to get Robo first, or if that's the factory where... Why am I doing this? I don't need to go on it. Or if that's the one that we do for Robo stuff later on. The frick? Oh my frick. I got the thing. I got the thing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Sometimes, and I can't really tell you why. Sometimes you just lose control and you start sliding down that hill. Okay. We're actually not coming to revive Chrono. I know that sounds like a meme, but that's actually for realsies. Oh, frick me. Got shelter. Fine. We're coming here to grind and to kind of like open up most of this place. Ice tackle. Ice tackle. Cat attack. Frick. I was too busy watching Robo's HP. Try again. That's why you don't attack the body, by the way. Okay, I don't really like this strat, and I'm going to change it up from now on. Hi, Impax. How's it going, by the way? Did we even pick that? Oh yeah, we are supposed to pick that up. Okay, good pickup. I kind of just did that by SNES stuff. Well, at least we've died twice so far today. Good. I was really hoping I'd have a reason to do all endings again yet at some point. Luring top, speed belt, Robo, Magus, Marl. Now we're just gonna do this for a very long time. I think I need to up the battle speed on this though. Why were we on battle speed 6? Oh, we got that frickin'... Okay. 2. Yeah, we're gonna lose it. So that Addy Daddy is gonna roll through here in about a minute. Three. I suck. Or oh, I should just be able to pay attention to MP actually. So it says that he ooms. But this is one of our couple of grinds. Yep, still suck. At 20. So I can get 2 more fights out of him. Because Ice 2 should be 8 MP. We still have like 16 fights to go after that, by the way. LOL. Do I have to pay attention here now? Just because I'm scared I'm gonna frick something up. That's why I keep on getting these little heals out. Oh, I had found a new level of stupid today, boys. I can honestly say I've never missed running into one. We're getting to a point where we have to MIDI through him 3 more times. Which would be to get him to max MP. We do the same thing in SNES as well. Obviously, it takes a little bit longer because you don't have the auto battle shenanigans. And the, like, battle credits closing instantly. So I think we do this for, like, 20, 30 minutes or some junk like that. Really? Now we gotta do 8 more fights and then we can leave. Like I said, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here again. Again. That's 1. Two. Turns out dying is actually slow. It's 3. Oh, it says that you should end on 24 MP. Which, yeah, makes sense. Okay, I don't have to count. We just watch the MP. Today has been a massive skill issue day, though. Holy frick. I promise you, these splits aren't actually that good. As we have just seen from the little bits that we've actually done today. Sure. One more fight, then we gotta leave. So yeah, we'll probably lose like a good 2 minutes or so here. All right, let's get out of here. Well, we're not getting sub 750 today, I don't think. One on you. Actually, wait, hang on. I do remember being an idiot on this last time and not using Dark Mist. And I was using Ice 2 like we do in Hundo. But Dark Mist is just strong enough to kill everything. Guess what we're doing next weekend, I guess, boys. I mean, cutscenes let you zone out, I guess. That's usually when I just like chat with y'alls. Like the Kefka and Narsh section in Final Fantasy VI feels like it's pretty much all a zone out. Because there's like no real menus or like real thinking or anything that really has to happen. That's why we always say the run starts after that point. But I think that's more a testament to muscle memory than anything else. For a run like this, I can't zone out because there's enough things that are a little bit different that I don't have locked down in there. And I have to like actively fight the muscle memory. And that's when things get really fricky. And I also always have notes up so I can kind of, ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. That was a pretty crazy little, never mind. We learned the other day that even though this is free, it's not as free as I was letting it be. But like Thamasa, I'm like, oh yeah, decompress, get some food in ya. You know, there's a whole thing. Like even with this one, with the endings and everything, you can just like taper it back and just chill. Because we have to watch all the endings. All right, what's this menu? This fight's a little bit different. Power glove, vigilance hat, gigaton, stone, speed belt, speed capsule robo twice, strength capsule robo. Oh. I guess Ayla's faster now. Bonk. This fight is... okay. This fight isn't just Uzi punch your way through everything, because we don't have the prism specs. So you actually have to like pay attention and be like, oh wait, we need to robo tackle for the last couple. I have to like count to pay attention stuff. What is this? One. Dos. He is quite a bit faster than he is too. 3. In Hundo, he's quite a bit slower. 4. 5. 'So you don't actually need to do all the Hundo stuff. You basically just need to beat the game with Chrono and without Chrono. Now with SNES, one sec. I'm not gonna be able to do this menu and talk about it. Because I don't even really know this menu. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so... wow, I really picked that up. With SNES all endings, we do all of the Hundo stuff because we need like all that gear and stuff to like be able to do anything with it. Because of the extra shenanigans that you get for beating the game once in this version, you don't actually need to because you're gonna get even better gear through that. So as long as we can still get the ending by killing Lavos the first time without Chrono, then we can actually power spike our way through getting the 13th ending. Oh, okay. I'm just being silly. I need to do Boogie. That's why I'm being such a silly goose. Did it actually work? Not on all of them. Oh, this fight sucks, bro! Well, see, I decided to try and damage through the heal. We weren't. I'm so bad at reading notes. It's in the notes. Dark bomb after heals Boogie, and I just went straight into attacking. And I was like, I thought we like hypno waved or something. No, I'm just a freaking idiot. Am I winning? No. Like, there's still a lot of time to save from just not. Hang on. Fly east to the mayor's house. I've been fricking this up pretty royally. Grab right chest only. My bad. Doesn't really matter. South. This isn't my run is so good that we're having tough time saving time. It's I'm being so bad that we're not saving time against a run that wasn't that good. That's what we're on against. Oops. Crisis arm. He's on a 4, so we're gonna shelter. Watch, we're gonna like somehow not have beast toss or something. We'll be 1 MP off of it or some junk. Cause it's just been that kind of day. We should have it, but beast toss, dark bomb. Sure. Well, we'll see if we start to. We've actually been on a little bit of a ringer. Oh boy. All right, it'll turn better. We'll turn green at some point. Then it'll be like, oh, think of all that free time save we have, boys. Just like the same thing I said today.
What have you done?
Dine, didn't you just subscribe last weekend? I think you're cheesing me, bro. Thanks for the 64 months, I suppose. It all went bad when... Hang on. It all went bad when I was 1 TP short of getting Boogie and not realizing that I was 1 TP short of getting Boogie. Which was, that was the beginning of the end. Now that being said, that it has, do I grab this now? I don't think so. I think I should grab this later, but whatever. And it was because I fricked up. Do I want to do it this way? I feel like I get triple taxed, don't I? Yeah, I do. He's not the one on Beast Toss! Wait, what? Anyways, this is kind of the day that I've been having. Who was on Beast Toss then? Oh, come on. She just got back to life. Oh, I don't need to do this part. We just wanted the tech point. Oh, missed that split. Oh. Anyways, this has been me today. Absolute. I just wanted to make sure that I, left next weekend up for it as well, because I would have definitely hated trying to do Marl, Ayla, Magus, Speed Ring, Silver Earring, Boom, Gloom, Gloom. Then we speed cap you. Skill issue. This fight's pretty fricked, all things considered. This is ending 2, isn't it? I think this is the one I have the time save on. Do I ever select? Nope. I've never done that ever once in my life. Don't go looking for any races on RPG Limit Break, because Dinah and I definitely didn't do that back to back. There was one thing I didn't check. And just because of how today's been going, I probably should have checked. Okay, good. She does have Dino Tail. Okay, good, good, good. You're going, B-Dude, why would... Like, is it important if she has Dino Tail or not? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty important. All right. We gotta lock in for this one. High potion. Revive Marl. High potion. Self. Haste Magus. Marl. Barrier. Dino. High ether self. And we just let this roll. After Umbral's Embrace, we're going to Elixir. Oh, no, sorry. After Flame's Embrace, that one. Oh, maybe it's after that one. This part always gets me nervous. Okay. Oh, I remember where I died on. Okay, I remember what happened. I did not wait for Marl when I did Ayla's Dino Tail, so I didn't get the Lapis in. And so they just died to the drain. Lapis. There you are. Okay, who do I want to go first? Probably Magus, actually. Magus is the smarter choice. Yeah, hit yourself again, actually. We're gonna take this a little carefully. So we don't really care too much about that middle pod. Settle your tits, bro. Well, we don't really care because we're gonna do it this way. We can take care of it so easily. Now it's kind of just a nukey nuke for a little bit. We technically have this fight under control from this point on. I'm gonna throw one on you. Oh, okay, so I didn't need to do any of that. All right, let's see what sort of... Okay, according to Jerica's splits that I have up... Not up, but I have in the spreadsheet. I don't think she died to this. I don't think we're gonna be green still. Get up, you bums! Well, there you go. Ending number 1. Well, technically ending number 2. We are like 4 minutes behind PB or some junk, so it's been a rough day. But if we don't die here and we don't die on the dimensional vortex, maybe life will be close to green. I don't know. We can PB by 20 seconds or some junk. I really don't know how much time save we have or don't have down this point here. Does it count as not one of the 13 that we're going for, but there is technically an ending once you learn about Lavos, yes. But it doesn't give you credits, so it's kind of like an ending, but not really. Why is it labeled spaghetti run? I can't remember. I could make some assumptions. Oh, Laura's legs still don't work. Oh. Man, there's been so much skill issue today. It's actually crazy. This is the one where I have to go talk to everybody? Yep, sure is. And we're on the clock doing this, so like, speed of this actually matters. Social skill issues? Bro, I've had those skill issues for 34 years. What are we talking about here? What's up with her walking inside? Would you also not want to walk inside of a dancer if you had the ability to do so? Thanks for not seeing. We already took it once today. I don't know why the guy gets so mad about his lunch being taken. Doesn't he just know if he just screen refreshes, he just gets it back? Okay, this one we need to actually wait. Email? What's email? Oh. So, with the company that took over the company that I work for, they gave us our own email addresses for them that's like tied to the one that's already for our I don't know, it's all freaky. But they're like, I keep getting emails on, what does this one say? Your password has expired and you need to change it. And I'm like, okay. And it starts off with saying, you need to go to this company's, one of their desktops and then change the password that way. I'm like, well, we don't got those anywhere around these parts, so frickin' Raffle Lamau, I guess. I don't know how long the credits are, but no shot we're actually green after this, is it? We got 3 minutes. Like, the only laptop that we have on site is the one that the foreman uses. But that's one of our companies, not the company that took over us. That's why I'm like, I don't know how, whatever, I don't care. Anyways, I'm on day, what did I just get today? Day 55 of needing to change it up. I'm like, well, let's see how long we can go. That being said, the foreman gets the same emails and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep waiting until someone gets mad at me. I'm like, that's my plan too. Add one more in there, we could have 5 guys. Sweet Mary and Joseph, we might actually be close to green. What the frick? Come on, give me the skip button. Give me the skip button. Papa, this is why I can't take you seriously, bro. Alrighty then. I guess we're now back to 1.5 minutes ahead. Lol. Frick me. Death Peak's over here, bro. We were right over top of it, you idiot. Marl, Ayla, Robo. You get Shala's. You get the speed belt. You get the silver earring. You get that speed capsule now and a shot. Back up we go. We need to save Chrono. Two questions. Where is Canada ranked and how many are on this ranking? I actually don't know the answer to this. That's kind of more why I'm asking. I'm not asking to like prove a point. I'm actually just curious. On a scale of what to dry is Canada dry? What the frick does that mean? What does that mean? No, I know it's a drink. I'm Canadian. What does that mean as far as ranking? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so dead. Remember when I talked about skill issue? Do you remember this conversation? I remember this conversation. Obviously, I haven't learned my lock in, bro. I said lock in. I think everything went down after I said lock in, now that I think about it. Am I watching Scotland versus Morocco later? Yeah, bro. For sure I am. You know me, can't get me to shut up about my FIFA. I did the wrong kind of lock in. I thought I was locking in, but it turns out I just lock in, and that's why it's such a disappointment. I got some beef jerky. It's good for you because it has protein. I'm more surprised we didn't die to attacking the shell twice, to be perfectly honest. No, the salt's good because it's like electrolytes. I'm an idiot and I hit auto battle for, I have no idea why, because I had 2 people queued up to go and I just for some reason think I didn't. May heard salty protein and was like, come?
Lock and load your big beef, chodes. Get ready for it.
Well, Chrono's alive. I forgot we named this thing Panty. I'm such a child. Not working today? No, bro, I am working. That's why I'm here. Chrono, Ayla, Robo. Okay, what do we get? Black Omen, Ocean Palace, Hallowed Falls, question mark? This is Hallowed Falls. All right, we move. Wish I just run from everything. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, jeez. Ah, that guy has a counterattack. There should be Black Omen after this. Okay. So the spot that we're doing, we could have got one of 8 possible options, and it's randomized. This is one of the 3 that we wanted because it avoids Genodome. Although taking Genodome, can you still get mid potions? That's fine. Oh, it stops you? What the frick? Why? Why would it do that? Dead by Daylight, 12 p.m. to 12 what? Alright, Dine, you gotta take over my stream so you can be the Dead by Daylight 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. guy. 'Cause I ain't playing that. Anyways, you gotta go through 8 randomized rooms. You love Dead by Daylight. What do you mean? Oh, this part. Okay, this is the fricky one. Okay. I mean, they're all fricky, but... I think we go down first. Is that right? Yeah, it looks right. Get the Master's Crown. This thing we actually fight. Oh, wait till you see where this hidden tab is. There you are. Oh, I didn't realize he hit Robo. That actually could have been bad. Look at this. Frick is it? There it is. That's all I go for there, right? Because I saw there's a little thing further down. Yes. I was gonna say, I think there's an unskippable rat fight. What am I getting? What is the wife? Oh. Bro, you make 4K a day? What the frick? Hire me, you chud. Sorry, I have to like weirdly concentrate on this spot because this spot freaking, I'm not gonna lie to you, it just freaking sucks. I'll be his butler. Freaking rights I'll be. If I made 4K a day, you guys could guarantee, or I could guarantee you guys that you'd be getting free subs from me. Alas, we do not live in that world. Spoilers, he tried to charge me for it too. That's the crazy part. Now we gotta do this whole roundabout again. Chaotic, I don't think I understand the question. How do you wipe it and not be all... Is that what parents tell their kids? You need to take care of me, wife. You're not wiping my butt now. I don't know where I was actually going with this. Okay, I swear I accidentally make my way through this. Cause I keep on thinking I'm fricking it up. I'm like, oh look, the end. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't remember. This is additional shenanigans. Okay. Go here. We go Marl, Ayla, Robo. Ayla gets the white vest so that you can get the white plate and the master's crown. Oh no. No way. Is it? It is Dalton. Oh my frick. That's very unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. I frickin' suck, dude. Oh. By the way, instead of doing that boogie, if I just did the toss, that would have been it. Pretty sure that would have been it. What is that? 3 deaths today? 4 deaths? Frick me.
They call me Gato. I got metal joints beat me up and earned 15 silver points.
Okay, just beast toss one more time. That's all we gotta do. I'm pretty sure. Oh, one more time than the last time, I should say. Wow. No, I changed Robo's vest. He's supposed to have the lightning one. You're not supposed to boogie and waste an entire turn, though. That's where we went wrong. Why did I boogie? 'Cause I'm bad. Shield on you. Charm. Oh, we got him. Sick. He doesn't actually need to be alive. He died a little bit sooner than I anticipated, but... You're not gonna do anything? Okay, frick you too, bud. All right, frick you too, bud. Normally he like spams like Luminaire and junk. I'm gonna skill issue my way to not getting any sort of PB on this. Oh, this is garbage, bro. Prism specs, speed belt, Robo, Marl, Chrono. Oh, I need shelter. That is the dimensional vortex. How lucky! It seems to, with the alluring thing, it seems to. Oh, I think I fricked up. Eventually, I'll get my turn. Watch this not even kill everything. Oh, it does still. Okay. Why are you telling me to put Ayla needs to be? It's Ayla, not Marl, by the way. The notes are just straight up wrong. That's a me problem. Like, my notes are wrong. I wrote it down incorrectly. Fast input. Okay. We want to beast toss the body first. Okay. Oh, this is when everything goes to crap. Oh, never mind. What's his HP? 6? Well, let it buck, I guess. Steal 1 speed tab from first pin. Okay. We don't care about the golden earring here. Oh, this is gonna happen in like 5-ish minutes. Ayla being the slowest is freaking me up. Now you want the silver stud, high ether U, and speed tab U. We're getting close to another little grind that we're going to be doing. And we're going to do the fight 28 times. Wow. I don't remember how far in it actually is, though. I disagree. It's this one right here. Oh no, wait, we're fine. All right, that's one. Two. Like I said, Addy Day is going to be rolling through. We have to do this another 26 times. 3. Robo should be around 15 MP when finished. Okay. Four. Five. Six. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Ayla and not Marl in here. 7. Oh, she knows ice too. Okay, whatever. 8. Only 20 more to go. Nine. This is our first set of 10. I have to make sure that my memory doesn't get changed to Cyclone. So I'm gonna go slow because it's probably going to on this one. So 10 down. I'm gonna start at 1 again. Just like that. Max Cyclone. Which one's Max Cyclone? 1. Oh, is that Rocket Roll? Or is that a different one? 2. The renames are really fricking me up. Three. Four. This will be 5. This is just to kind of get set up for all the, like, the Chrono solo ending. Like, not solo, I guess, but, like, Denny's with just Chrono and Marl. We kind of need to get ready for that. This is Matt. It says Cyclone Sweep. 6. And you have to make sure Robo's in the front, otherwise it won't hit everything because it's based off of his location. 7. Eight. think he uses spin cut, which doesn't make sense. 9. One more and we will have hit 20. That's 20. So 8 more. Then I don't have to like try and keep track of count in my head because I know I usually have troubles counting the Gatto 3 things. That's 2. So when I see 28, I'm like, oh, frick me. Three. Wait, should be 4. Either I miscounted or Robo has more MP than he should, because it says he should end at 15 MP, but he's on pace to finish at 19. So then that leaves me, do I go for 2 more to make the MP count, or do I just go to what the math says for the 28 fights? He might have got some... Or I might... Ooh, I wonder if I threw in the ether on him at some point, because I was healing him in junk. Well, there's Luminaire, so... Cricket, we ball? Oh no, he still needs a shock. I don't remember if he learns it here. Oh, he already has it. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna continue on with our lives. With this part, this is awesome because I don't actually know the best way to handle these rooms. Hey, Vicarian, thanks for the good luck. Freaking hate these chuds, bro. Sure, that works too. I'm gonna grab the extra Omega. I thought I was a little high for that, to be perfectly honest. Glad it still worked out. Do. Oh. Get me out of here. Alright, I wasn't expecting a bunch of time save here, to be perfectly honest. Board the panty! Antiquity. We want Robo Ayla Marl. Chrono can get the power glove. Ayla can get the blue vest. speed belt. Robo can get the blue plate and the silver earring. So this one, we actually need this to be one of 5. Cathedral, Site 16, Strath, Magus Castle, Guardia. This is... This is not the thing that I just want to get right off the hop. Oh, this is Strath. Okay. Why am I a doot? You're a doot. I think it's just right over here, isn't it? There we go.
For the CO panty.
Not the CO panty. I don't know what's a better story. Sitar teaching me the phrase co-panty, or me finding a co-panty adult film and sending it to Sitar. And in case you're wondering, both of those things are in fact true. That was terrible. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. All things considered. Co-panty? Just shared panties. Oh, okay. The cycle's different. I see. Fair enough. You know what's crazy is that 3 damage is actually very maddening. The point is to be like quote unquote clothed, but quote unquote close. All right, you guys want to see some more The Intern Made It? What in the DLC is this shenanigans? Because we're about to see more of it, by the way. We have to beat the Chrono Shade, the Marl Shade, and the Luca Shade, and that allows us to go and do the Dream Devourer ending, which is Lavos on steroids. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, it's got moves like Yarmir Yager. In case you don't get what Yager can be interpreted to read as Jagger, and that was the joke. Oh, frick him up! Oh yeah, actually that reminds me, I wanna. The DS content always existed in the PC version. What it's missing is the Coliseum shenanigans from the DS. So it's not actually DS stuff, it's more iOS stuff. Oh, freaking me, I always get lost in this part. It's weird doing this backwards. Mickey Yager. Is Yager still playing, by the way? Like in whatever Russian league or European league or whatever the frick he's in? You got it, Sinner, you got it! I'm glad you understand. Yager was the guy who did the salutes, right? Yeah, that was him. All right, you guys ready to see? The best part about this is you get to hear the one song that was taken out of original CT. Did I watch Freedom Fest 250? I swear if you tell me that's like what they called Trump's birthday or some junk like that. I guess to answer your question, which I mostly have already, no, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I was actually kidding, but that's funny that I was right and called it. Not very patriot. Actually, as a Canadian, doesn't that make me more patriotic that I don't even know what the frick you're talking about? Spot's jank, by the way, bro. Why did they take it out? I don't know the answer to that. That is a rock to get stuck on, by the way. I just want the speed tab. Go down this way. Come down around like this. That's the regal gown. Good, good. Think I fight this one? No, we definitely do not. It is technically mobile version on the PC, so considering I'm on a desktop, it is in fact as immobile as it can get. Beast toss with the crisis arm, by the way, kind of sick. You get the Angel's Tiara, the Regal Gown. We're going to shelter, and we are going to dump everything into Robo. Oh, whoops. Guess that's what happens when you leave auto clicker on. Alrighty, this boss fight. Marl doesn't need to survive. I want to shield who? You. Okay. That's unfortunate. You get a total of 1 tech point out of that fight, by the way. Does she actually get... Do they get stat ups on that? And I'm just realizing this now. Gino Dome. There you are. We want Robo, Chrono, Marl. You're gonna get Prism specs. And we're just gonna rock it. I don't know, I saw like something about latent power, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, oh, well, alrighty then. Yeah, she's getting some like electrolytes. It's kind of, she's finally started on like creatine. Oh, this one is freaky backwards. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm way too early. She doesn't like it when I'm way too early. What are you possibly getting stuck on? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see what the question was. Okay, I'm actually gonna read these. When did Lavos first arrive? Prehistory. I was looking for numbers, but that works too. Who is the guru of time? What type of magic does Magus use? Shadow. I'm actually surprised they threw non-elemental in there. Because there's only like 2 or 3 non-elemental spells, and they're based off of Ayla's Tailspin, because Tailspin is one of the non-elemental spells. Can I run away from these? I think these are no run. Okay. Probably a better way to do this. And it just so happens that that wasn't it. All right, maybe just auto battle's the way to do it. They're not called spells, they're called texts. Just try not to remember that for my upcoming video, because I kind of use those words interchangeably. How's it going, Knight? How's your butt feel after playing that up? I want to say Five Nights at Freddy's, and I know it's not right. Frickin' Forge Off Fiesta. Holy frick, we got there. Left, and then we go up once more. Oh, gotta go over here. Those guys knock you down, you get into an unrunnable fight that frickin' sucks. Password is red. That's it. So we're not going to change our party until we're past this. I'm just going to send it. I'm going to frickin' send it. Where is he? Send it. Okay, before passing the door, we're going to go... Oh, it doesn't really matter. We just want these people not in the party. Well, at least with World 3, you can start getting decent weapons and stuff. Although I would be a little bit sad about the damage that's been output, but 5 is kind of weird where like you don't need like crazy amounts of damage output to get through it. Just feels like for 70% of the game you're doing like 500-600 damage and you're like, oh, this is just what we do, I guess. Oh, we go down, right, up. Right, right. Oh, and then we gotta do this frickery. There is a piece of gear that we are going to grab here. The Regal Plate. It's not cheating, it's tech. Oh, okay. Now we just basically go through this again. Now we just go straight up instead. No, 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 no! I thought there was a... Oh, no! Alright, we're playing on hard mode. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Remember, we need to do the menu, because this is what fricked me over for the last Lavos thing. Lightning, and then what am I doing? Just attack. Sure. Next one is Cyclone Sweep. Oh, this isn't gonna hit both of them, is it? Oh, life is pain! Fine. Use Megavolt. Hopefully this heals for more than 500. Perfect. How's it going? Bro, this run is garbage. There's so much freaking time save. It's actually crazy. We should just probably try not to die 4 times next time. Okay, you get that, Regal, and Barrier. You get the Black Plate. Okay. What? Where? I was behind the thing! Certified suck a dick moment? Who certifies that? I don't know. Do I not do that? Oh, I just go down. Okay. And we try again. What am I stuck on? I went this way before, didn't I? This is just the same spot, isn't it? Oh, life is pain! Good thing everything looks the frickin' same. You see, Gold, because I've also been plus 4 minutes by dying 4 times. Okay, now I really don't know where I'm actually supposed to. Oh no, wait, we go down here in this way. Ah. Sure. I hate this part so much. This is such nonsensical garbage. You keep saying it's like the money cash grab thing, but like they could have just like released the game base as it is. So I don't really see how it's like a cash grab thing, because you could have just got less. Is it good? No, it's not good. But I don't know if I'd call it a cash grab thing when they could give you less for the same price. That's the thing that I'm getting stuck up on. Oh, that's extremely unfortunate. All right, we need shelters, I guess. This fight sucks, by the way. It's gonna beast toss twice on the Crimson Shade and not deal with it. Yeah, especially after that. Come on, man! Frick you! The shot on Robo to get him to 0 on his HP was just the frick. What is that, 5 deaths now? Perfect. Honestly, I thought that was gonna kill. Okay, so that's all we have left is that thing. Marl, Chrono, Robo. Should we do that one more time just in case? Oh, I didn't realize we did a whole thingy here. Man, I'm getting F'd in the A. Wait, if I don't want something because I don't agree with spending the money to get it, I can just not get it? Since when? Hi, Magus. This run is so bad, bro. Oh. Guess what we're doing next weekend, kids? I'll give you a hint. It's CT all endings. Hopefully with 5 less deaths. Megavolt, Haste Robo. Buy a tree mines. Dude, there's so much times. I can't have a PB with 5 deaths in it. 6 if I frick this up. Oh, this is supposed to be one of our time saves by not dying in it. Why is she so fast? Megavolt. I want to barrier you. Where are they? Unfortunate. Because that's going to do significantly... Oh, well. Shield back on you. I think there's a very important piece of this fight that I'm not grasping. Okay. Well, we didn't die. That fight's a buttload of frick, by the way. Anyways, I think that's our last major time save. Hee hee ha ha. I don't know what we save on it. I don't know, last time I went in there with the wrong gear. So I don't really anticipate a lot of time save after this split. What are the red things if not feet? Well, I think they're like little... I don't know if I'd use the word feet, but like the little... legs. It isn't like the little, yeah, insect limbs. If he stood on all of them and ran on it, it'd be like. Chrono's got feet because I got the little nubs at the end. So now it all ties into Chrono Cross because Dalton, we've seen Dalton. And we've seen Shala with Lavos, which is actually the Dream Devourer. And now Magus is going to go looking for his sister. And will forget who he is and becomes... The frick is his name there? Is it Karsh? Is that the guy that Magus is supposed to be? Is it Glenn? Guile. Guile sounds right. I don't know, game's garbage. I shouldn't say garbage. That's a little aggressive. Anyways, that's that. Right. We need to Robo Marl Chrono. You get Haste Helm, Nova Armor. Now that we have the Dream Seeker, we can pop that on with the Power Scarf. But we are on 3, okay. And we're gonna warp to Cataclysm once more time. Once more time? Sure. Chrono Cross was like, that's my like, I'll play it. I played it once as a kid, expecting Chrono Trigger 2, and was very displeased. And then when they came out with the RDE later on, I played it again. I'm like, ah, okay, I can kind of see like what it is now. I played it once though, and I was like, all right, I'm done. There's way too many characters in Chrono Cross for me to like actually care about pretty much any of them. Just detracts too much. Let alone the mostly nonsensical story, but let's not get into that. Whoa! The battle system is more convoluted than it needs to be. It's kind of like an RPG version of like trying to learn Magic the Gathering almost. You can do it, knight. I don't know what this was, but heart goes out to you, I guess. I don't know. Okay, Megavolt after the lasers. Oh yeah, because I don't get a turn in. I see why. Megavolt, Mega Elixir after the arms do their attacks. Okay. Uzi Punch, right arm. Uzi Punch, left arm. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, should still be enough to kill. It won't happen today, but I'd like to get below a 750. Is Ayla pushing more? I think they're just hugging, bro. But also, yes, it's a visual representation of giving each other support. Ooh, I need to heal him. Alrighty. Ah, there's an ice sword and stuff I need to throw in there too. Well, that is the first of that style of fight we're gonna do. That's gonna be the main ones once we get past endings 3 and 4. This is actually gonna be my BP break too. It clearly shows that Marl has more donk than Ayla has kadonk. Bonk. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm not changing the picture. Thirsty? Have drink of water. Blasphemy from what? What was the blasphemy? What did I do? So it's still about another 3 hours of this, eh? Okay. Yeah, and is that okay with you? Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-bum bum. But I'm showing support and being miserable only has one S, by the way. That would be like somehow being missed, but able to be missed. Liking Morrow more than Ayla as a character, and sorry that I like sweet girls that also know how to have basic hygiene. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm a sucker for ponytails, bro. They didn't have the technology back then. Never mind, Kino has a ponytail. Oh boy. Bye, Magus. We didn't really do much together. Who do you think is the best femboy in this game? If Magus started going like the ponytail route, do you think he could actually take that, or do you think Kino just has it in spades? Imagine being future guy. Only good, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Although they do have like a whole thing with like Luca's not sure if he's actually going to be around or not because the future will have changed and blah 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 blah. Oh, we got the balloon ending in this. Forgot about that. Hey, I have beautiful trees. Thank you very much. We can make fun of a lot of... I told Diane this the other day. I'm like, we can make fun of a lot of things about B-Dude. We don't make fun of his yard and we don't make fun of his trees. Do I hold it? I do. This isn't a highly contended category. It's mostly a meme / showcase piece. Get her, Chrono! I have trees. Yeah. I have an apple tree, bro. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go pee. Pojo's in charge. Don't listen to Sitar. are they doing? They're not doing it in the sky. They're just seeing the world. And they're going to the moon. They're gonna go visit Cecil on the moon. I think Flea is a girl. Flea identifies as a man, also wears a brassiere. So really, never mind. Will they spill their seed on the moon? They can try. I mean, Fusoi, I mean, yeah, Cecil stays on Earth, doesn't he? He sure does. There's a whole ending about it. This is probably why I should watch more endings of our speedruns. It's because they didn't, like, even like map design, you know, it's map design that's 2 words, but the way that like it's spaced out between the P and the D isn't, I don't know, it's janky. Wasn't this like one of the last games that kind of got like last big games that was released on the SNES? So like you're getting like full capability basically. Do a snooze. And when did N64 come out? September 19th, 1996. Okay, so this came out in 1995. Or are we gonna save like a minute here too? Oh, okay. Oh, frick. I fricked up. This is me closing the game, not the game being what it normally is. Come on, this is time loss, bro. Mirage, you jinxed it! Also, I think so too. Hey, William, welcome on in. I aim to please. I also aim to get better times, but if we can somehow finish at like -5, I'll be kind of confused, to be perfectly honest. But how is Magus? 2 ice, 3 or 4 lightning. The juicer is kind of random on if you actually get to juice it or not. It sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. Today it did not. It was pretty good otherwise. I was like 3 seconds off of sub 140. Oh, okay, well. Which, for this particular route, I was actually pretty happy with. Turning into, just take care of yourself. Like I said, I had a migraine on Wednesday. I fell down the hole and I didn't even care because I didn't have to fight the bats. Still an overall loss, but it's all about the copium. Guess me something at least. Dream, Master, Regal, Prism, Angel, Regal, Speed. Wait, 5, 1, full. Okay. Have yourself a good, well, try and have yourself a good one, Chaotic. Try. I think that my snooze isn't going to help. Later, everyone. So my auto battle is going to be off because I closed the game down. Oh, no, Ice Sword 2. I can't believe I ran out of shelters and I had to pop a Mega Elixir as a shelter early on. If we ever down like a Mega for whatever reason, just know that I am 100% to blame for that very reason. Okay. See if I can follow directions here. Cool. I think it would have been better to lead with Luminaire. Should kill everything. I was getting worried there for a sec. There you are. Okay. Addy Daddy after we kill this boss fight. Assuming we kill this boss fight. Ignore the center and nuke the right bit. Okay, hang on. Frenzy left, haste Chrono. Frenzy times 7 and... Okay, so we need to make the core drop its HP, which I think means that... Marl needs to punch it once, I think. One. Two. Ah, I should have healed his MP instead. I think this thing is almost dead. Haste is broken, bro. All right. We got a few minutes. Yeah, we can still show what the silliness of what this ending is. I think we're going to lose time though. Oh, right, because I had to close the game down and try and get it back up, and that took way more than it should have. Um... 3 o'clock, talk to Dalton. $12 talk to Toma. 9 o'clock, talk to the statue. Atropos. Nope. One. Skeleton. We're losing time already. Getting close. We. Alrighty. That's how you get through that. Now we're gonna run that Addy Daddy. All right, not resume. We're gonna load. And now we can continue on with the story. I forgot to split. That's fine though. I think we lost like 30-ish seconds or so. So now we're gonna go through and kill Yakra, and by the time we come back to 1000 AD, we're gonna do the next Lavos fight, because that's the next spot where we can do it. And so we're just gonna be going through the story for the next 2 hours and 40 minutes or so, and just fight Lavos at different points in the story to get a different ending. Doing a save before we go in, we can use all of our resources, whatever, load it up after the ending's done, go on to the next one. Not too far. I can't believe we're 5 hours into this run and we're just getting through the fair. This has got to be a world's worst. This beef jerky might actually carry me throughout the day. You can tell old habits die hard because I like I wanted to make sure that I kept my memory for killing Lavos, and then I'm like, why? True. Gato was rocking our socks there for a while. Just could not get past him. Toughest boss fight in this game, bar none. Okay, so auto battle should be on. We should be on tech. Incorrect. There's really not a lot of time save or loss in a lot of these, assuming you're hitting skips and you're not taking too long to input like your first thing of memory. Like for this case, it's like make sure you have your lightning 2 set up and you're good throughout this entire friggin' thing. So this should be a pretty static split. I may have to change my thoughts. We'll see. And thinking that this run can maybe go like sub 740. It's starting to look like it. So when in Chrono Trigger New Game Plus, you get to keep your levels, your techs, your gear, all that fun stuff. However, all the enemies and stuff are all the same level as when you initially go through it, so you kind of just raffle stomp through everything. Which, now that I think about it, New Game Plus could have been really interesting if they made things stronger. Especially, like, even on, like, these, like, this in the DS version or something. Because you got all, like, that sick gear. Just make everything, like, stronger or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore because it's not that, but just a thought. Oh, Shane is doing the FF1 PSP, eh? Like for this bit, we're not stopping to grab anything. It's just point A to point B. Kill the boss. I don't care about grabbing any tabs or anything. We're strong enough as we are that going out of the way to grab stuff really isn't going to save. You need to be able to find enough pickups that warrants the time to go and grab those said pickups. So like, say that there is a power tab somewhere along the way. You have to go, is taking the 10-15 seconds to grab that power tab going to save me at least more than 15 seconds? Which for a lot of these things, not really, because unless you can save like an entire attack or something for every Lavos fight. Doesn't matter if you do, you know, 4,800 damage or 4,900 damage if you have to throw the same amount of Uzi punches. That's the silica package. That's what you're supposed to eat after you're done all of the food. We'll see what we're actually ahead. Like, I think we're about 440-ish ahead or some junk like that right now. Which is pretty funny considering the fact that we've died more on this one. Although where you die is also a big factor. And Frog, once again, doesn't get to learn anything. He is still stuck on knowing just Slurp Cut. Well, Slurp and Slurp Cut. Give ourselves the split the D here. The Dreamseeker sword we have equipped is basically just the rainbow on crack. Instead of the 75% crit chance, I think it's 90. And it's stronger. That was the reward from beating Dream Devourer. There he goes. Sometimes it's just that simple. And that's going to be pretty much our strategy for a few boss fights coming up. Oh, this ending is called Froggy Style. That's funny. Well, we named the split Froggy Style. Lots of things to clean up for next week, but that's fine. As long as we can just kind of par for the course for the rest of these, then it doesn't really matter. We have one more just Marl and Chrono final fight. Then after that, we have Robo for the rest of them. There is one where Frog is forced into your party, but he's kind of just an item chucker. Alrighty, who's ready for another Lavos fight? Get to do that meme. Well, when we get to the 600 AD section, when we get to like the building the Master Moon section, there's like 4 or 5 endings in there. It's crazy town. We do have to make sure that we save outside the fair before we go into the Lavos fight. Is the guy who sells shelter still around? I think he's gone by this point. Which isn't the biggest deal. Yeah, he is. Okay. Nice little save. So that when we're done this, we can continue on with our lives. And let's do it again. We are going to be taking the fight every time from this portal because you don't have to deal with the gauntlet then. May have forgot that we used auto attack. And I thought my memory was still on tech. Got a lot of stuff stuck in my teeth. You ready to see some Nuki Nuke here, Zygor? Hey, Luminaire first, then Haste. I think that's gonna roll better. Am I winning? No. I mean, yeah, but no. Mostly because we've died 5 times today. Okay, Marl's going to Mega on the next one. That should be GG. Look, Nuki nuked. Jeez. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for another piece. I don't really have this one like set to memory because we only have to do it the 2 times. Is it Turkey pre Rick Divino? I'm not GDQ material. So the real question is it B-Dude approved, and the answer is yes it is. Because it's delicious. fine. That's also fine. We have some pretty pimping gear where we just kind of like laugh at a lot of this. Someone call Bob because he just became your uncle. Okay, last piece. What do you mean? Oops, when we go back? Sunday. That'll be the next time we see Omega Flare. Luca's pretty useless in this run. I don't think she's even learned. Surely she must have learned Napalm. I don't think she has. She definitely doesn't have her 6th tier ability. No, Toriak, you got it right the first time, buddy. You got it right the first time. Anal bum cover is that's a classic. Bro, Frog's tongue game is so good that he can tongue the queen so hard at the bottom that it comes out of her mouth. Like his tongue, that is. Yep, no, I get it. Huh? Oh, we're back into the 5 minutes, boys. If I play Rocket League? Come on. What, were you gonna ask me if I play Roblox next or something? Like, come on, man. World record pace. Yes, it is. But I don't want to say yes because, like, we've died 5 times today, bro. It's bad. If I had the opportunity to play IRL, I don't do well with like the drops and like I don't like the rides where you do this thing. So I don't think I would do very well in a vehicle that's going on the side and like nah, just it is improvement. That's why I don't want to say like it's really a record run because it's not very indicative of what it quote unquote should/will be after next weekend. Soccer. Well, wait, so if it was soccer and go-karts, and then you like bump into someone, don't you have to like, oh, oh, oh? How do you do that in Rocket League? I guess people probably just rage quit. Soccer? I barely know where. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Was that was a soccer player flopping around on the ground. I like to think that they all grew out their hair and go to the same barber. Now you may not notice that they also all share this white mustache. And glasses. Whoever is doing hair and glasses has just a monopoly on the entire place. Blowing time mean gold? Yes. This is only the third time of us doing this route. So we're kind of still in the like, if it doesn't gold, it probably lost time type of situation. What that is, what that means. Thought they were bald but big brained. If they were big brained, they wouldn't be part of a jury. These guys really should take my sword away this time. We're a little bit stronger than last time. For reference, last time we attacked one of these guys, we used Cyclone for an extra 25% damage and it hit for 69 damage. I am not going to take that extra 25% damage and 895 with no crit. Excellent. Okay, I fricked up. This is just straight up kill. Lol. I tried a no buffer and just to like run through it. It obviously didn't work, but that was the idea. Yo, where are you standing, bro? Got him. Barely got him. Hey, this 17-year-old has been around the block. Oh, wow, let's go. I should do that more often, eh? That sets me up for the next boss fight, too. I've practiced and no buff, like no actual lining up for SNES for like the speed run. I didn't hit it super consistent, and knowing that it kills your run for manip, it was like, okay, it's not worth it. So what nationality is Chrono? He'd be Guardian, or well, he's from Truce, but he's under the Kingdom of Guardia, so it'd be Guardian, wouldn't he? Stay up. He's saying? But what is he saying? Nice little guard skip. Way easier in this version because Chrono's a little bit smaller. It just skips him stopping and then getting caught up on all the guards for a little bit. So we Don't do our next boss, or we don't do our next Lavos fight until after Hecarim when Robo is part of the party. I don't even know what the Unawatame tribe is. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. We're just staying the course for a while. Man, if I get 5, okay. When you're doing like hundo and you get to the slimes, you want to get 5
Native
green
American
slimes.
people of Southern California. The Uhaviatam are a clan of the Serrano people, and their name means people of the pines. They traditionally lived in the San Bernardino Mountains and Big Bear Valley region.
Right. Well, that was fun, and I think we all have learned a little bit of something, eh? Just gonna run like this. We don't really need the stuff, and I wasn't sure how the cycle is gonna work, if it'd be faster to actually stack it or if we just frickin' run our way through. I know you say the more you know, but I've already forgotten. Mostly because I'm like people of the pines, and I'm like pine trees? I'm like, why would you want to be a people of a pine tree? That's where my brain went. All right, so this next boss fight is pretty tough. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit auto battle and pray that we get a 90% chance crit and not a 10% chance non-crit, and then it should die. I'm glad you find this a nice distraction, but on the other hand, we're currently watching a guy run with his 2 chicks that both like him, and I'm just like, maybe it isn't as I'm sorry, this is such a dick thing. Anyways, hopefully your day is you know what? She tweren't nothing. You're the real champ, the real winner. Luca doesn't like him. Yeah, right. He's her only friend. Do I play casually? I mean, I'll be honest. An all endings run like this feels very casual. Because you're just like so grossly overpowered. Just from like doing your second loop around. That this does feel like a casual playthrough on New Game Plus. Luca has Robo. She doesn't know Robo right now. Her whole life it's been her and Chrono, baby. Okay. I mean, FF6 and CT have spots where it's like you need to use magic because, or at least something that ignores defense, because otherwise you're just fighting like very high defensive, like physical defense enemies, and you're just like, oh, okay, fair enough. Says who? You're projecting. Why hasn't she slept with him then? Because they're young. No, the real for the win is Aurabolt. If you're talking about stabbing things that get past like physical, because having Aurabolt when like the only magical stuff you have is like fire, ice, and bolt, like static, you're like, nah, Aurabolt is way better. Eventually, like if you get to like Airblade soonish enough, you're like, yeah, Airblade is pretty freaking sick too. Fire Dance ain't bad. I think Airblade is actually a bit later though. Here, I have to text my father. No, that's a physical attack. We don't care about suplex. Maybe Luca doesn't like him like that. Yeah, so she's doing all this stuff and chasing them 400 years in the past. So that they can share cookies and laugh at a TV show. Yeah, right. She wants the dirt. Don't share. I have to share the cookies. The wife is the one who makes them. Technically, they're not. Technically, she's sharing her cookies to me. What, you think? Whoa, hang on, hang on. I did not have chat talking about how Luca is a cuck queen in my bingo card today. She was ready to confess. Oh, yeah. In front of everybody. Because it's Friday. Remember 410s? Today would be the 5th. Also, yes, he's in Unity right now. Don't worry, you're not the first person to be like, are you working today? And then I'm like, obviously not. I'm here. No, but I've had like a Papa was like, are you working today? No. You can tell because I am not at work. I am in fact here. Here is not work. This is work? Incorrect. Try again. You're gonna what? Okay. Been streaming a lot of Fridays. Well, last week I didn't stream last Friday because I was camping. I will be streaming on a lot of Fridays because we're going to be working Monday to Thursday. Camping or glamping? We were in a tent, non-electrified site, so you tell me. Someone still told me that we were glamping. So, I don't know what glamping is anymore. I thought I knew. And then it turns out I didn't know. Air mattress? Yes. Oh, that's the final straw, eh? Okay. I used my truck to blow it up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, glamping is just glamorous camping. That's like your electrified site. You have like your barbecue, you have your camper there. All the amenities are just there all at once. Bing, bang, boom. See, and me and my buddy were talking about this because we were talking about this with like our wives and stuff. And I'm like, I kind of prefer having no air mattress. And they thought we were nuts. But I like the nice soft grass underneath me instead of a thing that more than likely doesn't always hold air. Rough Riders? Well, Rough Riders tomorrow, but yeah, Rough Riders. Well, if you don't, CFL season has started. They're starting week 3. A few teams, I think there's like 3 teams that had a bye week on week 1. Something to do with, oh, okay. Oh geez, that attack freaking sucks. I don't remember what it was that like kind of held them off from that. Anyways, Riders are 1-0. Beating BC, which was a bit of a nail-biter game, ain't going to lie. And then they're playing against Calgary this week, which Calgary also looks pretty good. Bro's gonna pretend that he's an Owls fan after me trying to like help him glaze on his team that like why he should be pumped about CFL, not knowing any reason why he should be pumped about his CFL team, and it hurt me. Anthony Calvillo. I'm not even gonna. Nope, I don't even care. I don't even care. This guy will tell you what Lane Hudson had for breakfast this morning, but won't know that Davis Alexander is 13-0 in regular season games when he starts. The only game that he's lost as a starter just happened to be in the Grey Cup against guess who? Rough Riders, baby! Hoo, 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 hoo. Hi. Who's my favorite Chrono Trigger character? My favorite character is Shala. But if you mean like for me to use, probably Chrono. What's the best? I don't know. You always make them and then tell me that I made them with you, and then that's just what it is. Did I tell you that he's in Unity? Okay. Yeah, you said he's there already. Interfering with football. I think he figured out why I was asking. What's the next game I hate to play that, bro? Let me enjoy my life. Oh, this is for Hecarim. I was like, how am I saving 4 minutes here? Because it's for Hecarim, that's why. Okay. Bro, you've never taken any of my cash offers. So, no. Can't believe the Leafs signed Darren Radish to an 8x8. Tampa.
That was close.
I was like, one is east, one is west.
Yeah, but look at them on a map.
How do you move off of Riley? Don't you need somebody to like pick him up? Who's gonna take him? Unless you retain, but it's gonna be kind of tough to retain when you've just signed another dude to an 8x8. Y'all ever been to a Ren Fair event? No. But I would love to see her dressed up as a maiden. What?
Really?
Maybe just for sexy times? Why is that weirder?
I think it'd be- Also, no.
You're gonna dress up as Robin Hood as a maiden? That makes more sense. I was like, what? 2? 3. David Perron? I am glad we got rid of that bum. What about Hamnick? It's funny that they both went to... Oh, hello. Do. Rocky. Rocky gets his own emote. Rocky gets his own emote.
Are you cute?
No, you gotta see all the pictures that it rifles through, though. I like that one.
What was this one?
Really? Oh my. It's fine. I named my dog after. Actually, named him after Sylvester Stallone. His full name is Rocky Balboa. But when he's playing soccer / hockey with me in the basement, then he turns into Bob Rocky because he's the goalie. What happened in the last episode of Heartland? She's gone now. Heartland also hasn't been on since January. Does he go rage? You know, it's funny enough, we do have a little robot thingy that cleans the floors and it picks up all like the dog hair and stuff, and we've named it Adrian. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I deserve to lose time there. Ray Bark would actually be pretty freaking funny if he did anything offensive. Red Wings aren't going to hold on to Perron, are they? I don't know how long like he had for contract and stuff, but between whoa, 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 whoa. Power Glove, Crisis Arm, Haste Helm, Nova Armor, Prism Specs. I almost just went ripping right past this ending. At least you don't have Hamnick for this year. Let's see. What was the other one? Oh, JBD. I don't know how JBD's actually looked. Aww. Okay, that was a bad play. How many we down? How many what we down? I think it's Cider's. It has to be. It has to be. It was Cider's team before, let's be perfectly honest. Larkin was just there. You get your German boy to lead the team. I'll get my German boy to lead the team. Get those Americans out of there, and bing, bang, boom, we got ourselves some functioning teams. Yes, sir. Oh, endings. We are currently working on 5, so this would be our 6th one because we also got ending 13. Oh, frick me. Okay. That was a little greasy, but we got through it. There's a lot that happens in a very short amount of time in these fights. Okay, Uzi punch set. Oh, yeah. Ah, I need to do this. Frick. Do I think Kane should go? Depends. Is he useful? Because if so, then yes. If he's not useful, keep him. I like to see divisional rivals suffer. For a text message? Ooh, I had the touching the save point sound, and I kind of like that one. But when I was watching like glitched SNES runs, and they like hit the save point a lot to like do the save anywhere glitch, it was fricking me up a bunch. This is the worst ending, by the way. Worst one. Did I ever make a video on the different endings, or did I botch out on that? I feel like I botched out on that. Do, 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 do. You don't think that there's nothing going on with this one? The gray form of Lavos. Oh, are you talking like final Lavos? Like the core that we just fought? When you first said the gray version, I was like, the shell? Then I was trying to figure it out. But yeah, he has like the tube. It almost looks like a spaceman wearing like a space helmet. Yeah, we'll get to that ending not soon enough. We're gonna start hitting just like a string of like you can see right here, like, look, ending 5, ending 6, do a couple bosses, ending 7, do a boss, ending 8, ending 9, do a boss, ending 10. They kind of just all get like squished together. Never mind, maybe we don't save time. All they're doing is they're trying to catch some Z's. That's literally the bit. That's the whole thing. That's the whole... Bow, bow. Hello's my ward. How we be? Oh, okay. We call that one Inner Lavos because it's confusing because they're all Lavos. So there's like Shell Lavos, Inner Lavos, Final Lavos, or Core. Oh, maybe we don't save much time here. Maybe this does take this freaking long. Yeah, I got nothing to this ending. It's poop. That's all it is. It's poop. Hashtag content. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Wow, we saved 5 seconds. Okay, so this is gonna look a little funky. We're gonna come here and save. We're gonna go to 600 AD. Upon going through this portal, you have hit the next chapter in the game, which means it's time for another Lavos fight, baby. Let's go! I know it's been a while since we've done one, but here we go. Fight lava a couple times. Lavos, it's been a while. We got to learn the same dual tech twice. Wow. Actually, we're going to learn it 3 times because it's not going to get saved on this either. Is it Cure Whirl? Is that the one? I did not pay attention. Boy, I can't wait to use Cure Whirl in this fight. Wait, Cure Whirl? I figured it had to be something between Robo and Marl. Okay, this time we're gonna punch right, punch left, punch right. Not punch right twice, punch left. One. Two. That works. I do see, okay, yeah, because you have that little like thing right above his eyes. Yeah, I can see that. Kit Kat, Smarties, or Oreo ice cream? Smarties. Like free. Smarties free. Smarties absolutely clears, and I'll tell you why. Because when you go to McDonald's and you get a Smartie McFlurry, best one you can get, not even a question. Where do you stick your dick in this thing? I need to throw that attack in there. Forgot. So it makes him drop his defense. Canada's like the only place that doesn't call it Canadian bacon. It's everywhere else that calls it Canadian bacon. Why does it look like a dog in a space? 'Cause it's an alien! Well, Papa, maybe they know the answer. Where do I stick my dick in this thing? Anyways, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy here. And, I'll see you guys when the story continues. I don't even remember what ending this is. Oh, okay, you're not missing much of an ending. Toriak, that is actually really freaking good. I only learned it from your mom. That can be taken different ways, in which case each one gets a little funnier. Looking like Canadian slop? Well, I'll make you my Canadian. So we're not going to be getting the next ending until after we beat Masamune. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it looks like Masamune. Do everything up to Melchior. Okay. You think this actually goes on for like another 2 minutes? I really can't gauge how long these credits end or take. Oh, yeah, I think it goes on for another 2 minutes. Praise be to Tata, savior of Gordia. Make way for the hero. He is the one who shall take down Magus. He's the Sita hero. I don't know why. Anyways, their potential time save. I don't freaking know. I don't think there's a lot. I don't think we're getting sub 750 today. Unless I royally frick something up, but smiling like it don't. Oh, I get it. It's kind of up for interpretation, ain't it? Oh, we're still gonna save a little bit of time here, ain't we? That was ending 6. Not falling for this garbage. I'm bad. I need to see the captain before we see the chef in the castle for food. They do make it weirdly ambiguous on if he actually kills Tata or not, though, doesn't he? Or don't they? Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, bum, bum. Let's talk to the chef because he's dressed so cool. Okay. There should only be one more Addy Daddy left for the day. So that's a win. What animal produces it? It's got to be the cow, right? Oh wait, best? You said best, not most. My dad brought me kangaroo and crocodile jerky from Australia. Both weren't good, so those aren't the options. I've dropped 0.8% of my frames today. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but we've still dropped like 10,500. Wrong. Oh, debated. Punched by the pimp arm of the law. Get him, Robo. By punching legs, I assume it means Uzi punching the legs. But I kind of want to test this out and see if we're gonna try just a regular physical. That's the head. Well, good job, team. I do need to get more shelters, though. I don't know where I got a strength tab from, but I got a strength tab. Man, my favorite thing about Smash is people thinking that Donkey Kong's giant punch is called Donkey Punch, and then people learning what a Donkey Punch is. Oh, get fricked! Hang on, did Toriyama actually name anything here? I thought he just did the art for him. Am I wrong on this? I've never played Street Fighter Alpha 3, but Chun-Li obviously. Maybe I don't win all the time, but you know, when Chun-Li's on the screen, we're all winners, right? Bad player alert. Hey HCP, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to see if we can sub 750 this run, despite the fact that we have died 5 times. Best part about those thighs are, those are thighs made in the gym. Maybe good genetics, you know, a little God-given, but God-given plus the work put in. So you gotta respect it. Time to freak all these guys up. BBL? I don't think those existed. In the Chun-Li days. Ooh, I almost thought I fricked that up. I think I just need to do 1,000 damage. Yeah, I could just auto battle this first one. Got him. Honestly, I might still be faster just to Uzi Punch. Will it? Hang on. Yeah, we'll just Uzi Punch. Oh, I don't have averages. Remember when this run was -1 and then we brought it back up to like +4? Actually, this has been a real whirlwind of a freaking run. Okay, so I do talk. Okay, everything up to and including talking to Melchior. Okay. I don't know if I understand what adult homework is. Also, if Massa is a moon, does that mean that they're a butt? Why? Because of the word moon? Because they're mooning? Somehow missed talking to Frog here, so this is awkward. Oh. I don't want to take it back. I don't want to remember that those are things that have to get done. I am broke. I'm broke paying for a driveway that I haven't even got yet because I don't get it till July. So it's kind of like broke for no reason at this point in time. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mamie. Are you not? Are you just a sergeant? I shouldn't say just a sergeant. I thought you were... Maybe I'm not Sergeant Major. I thought you were Sergeant Major, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's what he meant by my B-dude, bro. I thought you just were saying that I was broke. Now I'm like, well, technically, yeah. I also have to get a $1,200 condenser for the wife's car because the reason that the belt is squeaking, her serpentine belt is squeaking, is because that condenser pulley is all fricked up. Yeah. Staff star. Oh, okay. Imagine only being a staff sergeant now. Just kidding. You're doing great. You're doing better than me, Maymay. What branch? I was really hoping he was gonna say bottom. I just bottom branches. Okay, so we went up to talk to Melchior. We saved in the end of time. We sheltered. And by sheltered, we actually just used the bucket because the bucket's right there. And guess what we're gonna do? That's right, we are going to fight Lavos! Yay! I'm not gonna be a silly Billy about it. Okay, good, I was faster. Gonna kiss Lavos? With my dick? No, we're just gonna kill him, actually. Could you could live in the shell, aside from the part where you have no food or water source. Aside from, I guess, trying to eat this thing. Why do you... I didn't do the Kermit voice, I swear. Yay! Whoops. I got too hot and horny. This thing looks tasty, you think? I feel like it'd be super slimy. Slimy yet satisfying. 5 more endings after this one, boys. Almost there. Nice 65 mil, bro. Okay, that actually kind of ticks me off. Five. 10. Actually, that's more like 10.8. Ooh. I need to manage my MP way better here. Sick, menuing. Okay, I think I should do Ice Sword Mega Ice Sword, not Ice Sword Mega, because Robo's always waiting. I don't even remember what ending this is. I haven't written down what any of them are, so I always get up to them, and then we get to this point, I'm like, oh yeah! Whoa, Akira Toriyama worked on this? I couldn't even tell. Okay, let's see. We haven't made the Masamune yet. I don't remember what this one is. Excuse me. Yo, Mac Attack, what's up, my dude? Wait, hang on. It's crazy that I can't make it look as smooth as how I did it. Oh. Oh yeah, this is actually a good spot for me to... So the way that today went was we went from minus a minute to plus a minute to plus 2.5 to 3.5, all from idiot things. But then from not dying, we brought back down to negative. And then we brought it from negative 122 back up to 35 again. We got back down to negative minute 46, back up to almost being even, and then brought it back down again. So there's so much freaking time save in here, it's crazy. This would have been a good one to stretch my legs on, by the way. Except we've died like 4 or 5 times today. There we go. That is pretty much what today is. You know what the best part about that bad moment or be bad thing is? That was just mid-run. That is 100% organic. Get off the screen, you bum! Get off the screen, you bum! Cock. What's barbecue? Enough. I took Robo out so we don't get that extra scene with Ayla. The wife made a pizza bush pie filling, and so had a bunch of the bush pies as well. Mocked a bunch of those. All right, now we're gonna get Marl out of the party so that we don't have to watch her You know, I just realized at this point in my life that I am not familiar with the cycle when you just run straight into it. Also with those. Just being that it had that little bit, and I'm like, oh, dang, I'm running into everything. Now I just watch him dance 4 times. 1, 2. Oh, not in sync at all. Oh, nailed it. All right, we're gonna put Robo back into the party. Turns out you go through this part of the game a whole lot faster when you're doing crazy amounts of damage and you don't need to take fights or pick up things. It's crazy how that works out. It's funny that Ayla is technically the most useless person in this party for this section. Right now. Robo does the mass amounts of damage. Chrono is there to soften everything up as need be. And Ayla is in fact there. Nice. Gotta be moral support, 'cause she ain't supporting them girls too well. And her boobs boobed boobily down the stairs type of situation, you know? I love that meme. Playing one-handed is weird. I'm used to having like a controller in my hand. Yeah, this is just an auto battle fight. Never mind, she's just there to try and look pretty. Boom. Yeah, frick you and your high defense. I'm just gonna punch right through it. Oh, I deserve to get caught by that encounter. I didn't tap it. Whatever. Whatever. I disagree that I tapped it long enough that it stayed on walk. Or short enough, I should say. Whatever. That doesn't sound very Amazonian if you ask me. 5'6" and 130? Why is everybody so small? 4% baddie fat? Are you talking about me? JK, I'm definitely like mid 20s to 30. I've hit that part of my life where instead of just the kid that can eat anything and like is skin and bones the entire time, I've turned into skinny fat with some really stubborn belly fat, not wanting to go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna fight Laos again. FF6 has birthdays, which is crazy to me. Oh, has the least confirmed. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Watch, Robo's actually 4.5 feet tall. Final Fantasy 4, I know they do. Actually, yeah, 4 is the like one of the few where it actually like matters. It has a 12-inch. Shh. I don't want to scare people. They get scared of monsters. The booger hanging from a... Oh! Well, also still a monster. Frick! I love it here. Oh, suck a dick! Sure. Do that. That was freaking greasy. Mom, I'm skill issuing all over the floor. If I watch the new Mortal Kombat, no, I'm too poor to go and watch movies these days. Oh, that was a terrible fight. I didn't think he was gonna get his turn, and then he got his turn. I'm like, oh boy. It's available digitally. That still requires the monies, unless you just torrent. Well, I got nothing. That's how he just jumps so high, I guess, or something. Unfortunate. One, two, so that's 10,000. $20. This one kills? I have to say. Choose from files. Recent. Should be. Nope. Tell me to do Wimmis when I finished it. Oh, the $5. How can you have hours to watch something on Twitch and not $5 to pay for the content you're watching? Yeah, I used to meme on that, and then people would sub after I did it because I thought it was funny. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore because I don't want to guilt anyone into anything. Still don't buy that FF4 has stats? What do you mean? Because of the damage rolls or what? Does that chick still stream? Does anybody know? I don't remember what her name was. It was like Bad Bunny or something like that. But now I think there's an artist named Bad Bunny, so I always get it confused. But I thought it was like Bad something or Bunny something or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dang, we are losing time. All right, that could have gone better. Going. It's like, I don't understand why my viewership has gone down so much since I made them so that only subscribers can watch. How did this happen? How could this possibly have been avoided? Alrighty. How many endings? 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're going for this next one as soon as we get Frog in the party. We have to do one with Frog in the party. He doesn't really do anything. He has to be there. That's unfortunate. At least I won't fail bird skip again, right? Right. No, he's already got his nuts gobbled. That was like ending 4? I'm assuming that's the one where he gets married to the queen, by the way. Oh boy, it's almost 2 o'clock. Woo! Let's see, what's everybody else doing thus far today? You know, I never even checked to make sure that the thing that I sent Buddy was the right one. It should be. Oh, frick. I might have... Oh, it's fine. I said I did it last week, and it said I did it at the end of May. So that happened like 1, 2, almost 3 weeks ago. Eyes looking better. It's all the way better. I have to keep taking these penicillin pills, which I learned. Now, someone called me out on my BS if you actually know this is true, but from what I could tell, because I was starting to like, I got a lot heavier, like 5-6 pounds heavier for like seemingly no reason. From what my research has told me, penicillin retains a lot of water weight. Because normally I'm like low 190s and I cracked 200 and was the heaviest I've ever been in like 2 to 3 days. And I was like, what the frick? And then the one day when I had a migraine and I didn't drink a lot of water, it dropped back down to like 194 and I'm like, what the frick? Now I think my ideal, if I was like in the shape I would like to be shape, I think I'd be like 180-ish. But I'm currently like mid 190s. So I think if I like lost 15 and turned it into muscle, we'll say 185. May all the endings be nice. Bro, we've died 5 times today. How was your Donkey Kong Legends? It's Legends, right? Why do I keep forgetting what the L stands for? I don't know what Conex is. Oh, never mind. I remembered. Okay, we're gonna save about here. White plate, barrier ring. Donkey Kong Land. Why do I keep wanting to call it Legends? Hey, sub 50. At least one of us got a sub 50 today, because I can tell you what, it ain't gonna be me. Did you also happen to die 5 times? Heck. Bro, I'll do this one for free. This camera makes me look way more jacked than I actually am. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It must just be like the lighting hits right or something. I did see you said it was a final stream of September. Is it because... I couldn't remember. Is that usually like a thing that happens because kids out of school, so you're spending more time with kids? Is that how that all works? Is that okay? Hey, look, Peter remembers things. I swear you guys are more than just a number to me. Just sometimes I have a really bad memory. To make them pop more? Bro, are you saying that that did not look good at... Wait, hang on. What are you trying to say, Elmac? I was gassing myself up and saying how the webcam makes it look so much better, and you're like, bro, what are you doing? Okay, we're gonna try and not frick this fight up this time. Notice how Robo didn't... Targeting in this is so jank. I mean, it's the same every single time, and I'm just being mad at me being bad is really what's happening, but... One. Two. I got greedy. So I deserve the... Actually, no, we're gonna do this. This should be okay. Oh, not quite. That's okay. We can do this. And that. I thought I did pop. Maybe... Hang on. Turn your wrists around. Oh, yeah. Do the talking snake. Never mind. I'm a child. Alrighty. We already know what it is. Same thing it's been every other time. Unfortunate. Oh, he did get his turn in there. Oh, I attacked the body. I see. Well, that was pretty freaking greasy if you ask me. Super Saiyan 4 is the thing that we all got super hyped about back in the day. And then they kind of retconned the whole shebang, and then it's like, okay, that never happened anyways. But you can't say a Super Saiyan 4 wasn't sick. Anyways. Because by golly, Super Saiyan 4 was sick. I was gonna say, GT wasn't great, but Super Saiyan 4 in it was like, all right, let's go. This is probably one of the best endings, by the way. Just see, I think I enjoyed GT more than I did Super. Now, that being said, I think age was a big part of it. The safety guy at work, he was like, make sure you do your WMIS training, and then I sent him the thing, and he replied an email of a GIF of The Simpsons when Mr. Burns is making his movies and his "You truly are the king of kings," and I'm like, what is this garbage? What is LMS? Oh, I actually can't do that this week too because it won't be OT. Oh. To complete this training, you'll watch a video and or view a PowerPoint. A quiz may be required to ensure. Oh my frick. That'll be a couple hour, an hour or so on top of that. Top was kind of meh. Top. Wait, what's top? Oh, the turning of power. Oh, yeah, yeah. That, it dragged for so long. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Oops. I think we're losing time on this one, boys. I think it's a pretty general consensus that, like, the Dragon Ball universe should have been concluded after Boo? Can I say after Boo? Are we okay with after Boo? Or do I have to say after Cell and Boo Saga was... No, I think I can say after Boo. I can see the argument for Cell. But Boo gave us Super Saiyan 3 and then it like passed the torch on to whatever the frick that kid's name is. Oh my frick, we did bad in this split. Oob, there we go. Oh, is it? Whoa, wait, hang on. I don't know if I've ever realized this. Is Oob just Boo backwards? Huh. Well then. Put them together and what do you get? Boob! The NAGT's like, oh, did I just learn to read? No, I just took a guess. Pre-recorded, bud, pre-recorded. They wanted to milk the cow while it was hot is the most bestiality thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, baby, you want to milk that cow? Yeah. She's so hot. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Yeah, no, I'm like, is the cow's hot? You want to milk it because the cow is hot. Anyways, you guys want to see this MV? No, you don't. Anyone else feel cheated that they took away the keep streamer away from farms? Bro, I grew up on a farm. I was gonna use that as a defense, and then I found out that that might actually be more incriminating than anything else. Those would be calf dudes. Thank you very much. That's pretty much what it is for the all endings. Yeah, well, we get ending 1 and 2. Those are like your canon endings. Beat the game without Chrono, beat the game with Chrono. And then we get the 13th ending with the Dream Devourer. And then after that, we're so overpowered that you can do endings 3 through 12 by just doing a new game plus, saving before you fight the Lavos, or like where that Lavos will get you a new ending. Fight them, load up that save, go to the next bit, fight. It's a bit of a meme run. It is a meme run, not a bit. It is a meme run. But I don't know, for people who don't want to see all the endings, or like don't want to try and unlock all the endings, they seem to enjoy it. It's a little bit different. It definitely feels like a slog by like ending 6. Whoop. Whoop. I didn't realize that it was the way to 100% achievements on it until I did my first all endings run on PC. Then I was like, you've got all the achievements. And I was like, oh, it was that easy? Wait, a problem with the IO, but Square makes such good renditions of. Oh my frick, I suck. It was pretty easy achievement hunting. I did it in one day. I've never looked at retro achievements. Maybe one day if I give up on, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh wait, you need to do this. And you can do that. One day if I give up and not only don't want to do the rando retirement thing, I can just become a retro achievement guy. $14 hours. Oh my. I can beat 3 games in that time. Whoa, wait. Oh. When did he take 3 damage? Well, I beat Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 in under 10 and a half. Now, if you look at PR versus non-PR, you're like, PR is faster than the SNES ones. You have to watch the endings in the SNES all endings run. You don't have to do it in the PR all endings run. I'll give you a hint. They're not fast to watch. No, but it has glitches and skips. Is kind of the right. Kind of the big thing that carries it, like. Yeah, you have enough. Oh, where am I trying to go with this? I did have like a thought process and everything. Oh. FF4 and FF5 are technically faster, but on PR. Because no 64 is about 3 hours, whereas on PR it's about faster than 2.5. Yeah. FF5, it's a bit faster on PR, but we're talking like 15-ish minutes or so. But then FF6, PR is like just short of 4 hours if it's a really good run. And it's 2.5 with no sketch. Yeah, that seems right. Nap time? Man, you guys are old. It does not have the youping. The 6PR, that is. So despite the fact that PR has all of these speed ups, instant text, blah, blah, what the frick am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. The difference between a 4, 5, 6 run, I can't believe I've hit that twice today. Is like 30 minutes having to watch 2 of the 3 endings. I don't like that I know which one that is. I don't think we beat Magus in 3 minutes. Dang, I think we just barely kill him. Okay, so we're fishing for lightning. On Magus. You know, the thing that he was spamming us with before? Surely he'll just hit us with it this time, right? Nice. I definitely hit the A button, but sure. At least we're gonna attack this 3 times. Good for time loss. Wait, this is actually gonna be pretty funny because he's gonna hit zeros on every single one. We're gonna be using Megavolt, Shock and Lightning 2 or Shock and Luminaire? No, Frog only knows Slurp and Slurp Cut. He doesn't know anything. He's just here for the ride, bro. Yeah, I think we lose like a good 40 seconds or so. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna say a minute. I think we lose a minute. Let's see. I don't know how much an Uzi Punch actually does for damage. If he gives us lightning on the first one, I'm pretty sure we just kill him. right then and there. Oh yeah, we're already down almost 30 seconds before we start the fight. Oh, what am I doing? No dad on Sunday? Okay. I did see that you said waiting to hear back. Okay, I gotta run the Addy Daddy though. There we go. Oh, grounds we can. Oh. We'll talk about it. What'd you miss? Not a lot. Bleeding a little bit of time. Not that this run particularly matters to bleed time on. Because there's so much to save! 3 more endings, and then we're done. 3 more endings, eh? 2 more endings. 2 more. No, 3 more endings. Spaghetti. The last split is the last one for endings. Okay, because we've killed Magus, we head back. We're gonna fight Lavos again. It's been a while. Bum, bum, bum. It has been like 20 minutes. This wouldn't be a run to be sad. Dude, we've died 5 times in this run. I don't particularly care about, like, we get a PB, sure, we get a PB. And then I get to be like, oh wow, look at all this time save we have from just not being stupid. On the other hand, this run is bad. So I'm just gonna do it again next week, and it is what it is. If it's bad and still the PB was, but that is bad. I never said this PB is good. This PB has like 2 deaths at the end of 2 different Lavos fights, and that's why we saved like 5 minutes, like twice. Aww. Don't worry, I know it's bad. I think we could be looking at like low 740s, which, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes, we'll say. That's a lot of save. At the very least, we'll get a few things ironed out for next week. I don't actually remember the last time I did one of these. I'm not going to say it's rust, because, like I said, most of the time it's just been stupidity. Take a volt. Wait for him to chuck things. Hey, we punched the correct arm. That's crazy. Then we're gonna wait. Frick. Easy claps. We actually did it somewhat proper. Aside from the auto battle in the middle of it, but doesn't really matter with haste. Lavos is like, dude, I am getting so sick of this speech. Oops. That attack is intentional. It just forces the defense down a little bit quicker. Last one? Yeah. Why is there a wasted emote? That's right, we mopped the floor with them, boys! Alright, I don't remember what this ending is, but I need to stretch my legs. Okay. Is this one? I'll have the auto. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this one's pretty cool. This one's fun. As if streamers have legs. Hey, there are definitely some that don't, and now you have become an ableist. How does that make you feel, Lamek? Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, I would agree, Pojo. I would agree. This is almost done. I wanna save time. Oh, we're not gonna save time anymore. I'm gonna make Milk sad. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now we're gonna go through all of Tyranno Lair. We still have 2 more endings to get. But the Paschetti! The Paschetti! What about the Paschetti? Me hungry? I'm hungry too, bro. I didn't have breakfast and it's now 2:30. By this time this run is done, I'm like, do I just wait till supper? Or do I have a small something and hopefully not ruin said supper? I craw? Want to share a pizza? That seems a bit heavy for 2:30. Okay, I tried. Oops. I tried to be smooth with it. Cray? I would have. I figured you're going for cray. Cray for JJ. I need to stop saying some stuff that just whatever pops in the head. Keep at. Oh, okay. No, I did say it. I said cray for JJ. Bing. It's great for court. No, don't say it's great. I'm too pretty for jail. B-dude, you're not pretty at all. I know, but I'm still too pretty for jail. I should have just left it at what Elmac put down. All right, let's go beat this turd nugget, shall we? Oh yeah, we have access to Beast Toss again. Can't win them all. Or me. Can't win them ever. A little on the high side. I had shelter in the notes, but as I was going up to him, like, why would I need to shelter? The answer is I didn't. Oh, where are you? I don't know if Battle Speed 1 is the way, but we're gonna give her a shot. All right, here we go. Roar. Wait. Oh, frick. Right, his HP. All right, so we do not need to do battle speed 1 there. Because when you kill us all, the HP just, or the defense just drops right away, so you don't have to wait for him to do his blah attacks. And I was like, oh, we'll just rip through the blah attacks. Then I was like, wait, we don't need to worry about that. So, yeah. Need to make sure I heal Robo and then go for the punches. Have you guys never put a cucumber on a burger? Like, for real, for real? I think it works okay. All right, we're almost there, kids. We're almost there. Okay, hang on. You can't blame me for failing a diet because I said a word. Earlier, the word pizza was used. That wasn't my fault. How come we're not getting mad at... I think it was Elmac. Was Elmac the one who mentioned that he has pizza? Yup. Elmac's like, want to share a pizza? Bit phobic? I was just talking about how I need to lose weight on my bellies. I've gained 5 pounds just from listening to B-Dude mention burgers. It's all actually my fault. Sorry. Boy, I can't wait to just eat a sick salad. And, water. So right now, Ayla is stuck in our party until we leave this cave. Then she's no longer required to be in the party. Bro. Oh, actually. You know, that quote was looking really wholesome until... Anyways. Nope, nobody said margarita yet. Oh, you got me. Sure, whatever. Australia, well, they're just a wee little country. Australia got beat by emus, dude. Are you actually watching soccer? They're getting fricked. It's 2-0. Which, like, yeah, I realize how big of it, but I wouldn't say it's like getting absolutely fricked. That's a blowout in soccer. We just saw a 6-0 yesterday. I think my question is valid. They were playing 9v11 for half of it, though. While true, there's a reason for that. Your team only scored on my team because we were 5-on-4 the whole time because we kept getting penalties. Well, maybe don't get penalties. Maybe don't get yellow and red cards. What do you want me to tell you? It's the rules of the game. My opponent only beat me in boxing because he hit me more. I'm a freaking idiot. Sure. Not really what I was going for, but sure. Yeah, you can't do the elixir overflow. One more to go. Remember when Freddie Adu was the next big superstar? Man, you could not get me to stop talking about Freddie Adu. The guy who was born in Ghana. The sense of officially cut rights with Alex Fermenton. I think they tried seeing if anyone wanted to like trade anything for him yesterday after all the World Junior Hockey trial recipients were acquitted. He was in that crew with Carter Hart and whoever those other guys are. I don't know, he had like a 30-point rookie year as a third liner. And he was like one of the fastest people in the league, but that was, you know, years back. Wait, who was signed at 13? This Adu guy? Well, sometimes you a do, and sometimes you a don't. And that one you should a don't. He was part of the gang in that room. So, yes? Oh, we're almost done, boys. We're almost done. Then FF6 tomorrow. Woo! Man, I can't wait till we get to like Crystal Chronicles, where like a run is like, what was my PB in that? Hang on. FFCCRE. All right, so we're like aiming for like under 2. Well, I guess with load times and stuff, 'cause it's so freaking long. It's still 2.5 hours, but like, yeah, I'll say 2.5 hours real time. This is one of them. This one, Frog fighting against Magus. If you like the sillier ones, I mean, they're still the canon. Okay, I go canon one with Chrono alive. Frog vs. Magus, this one. Canon 1, Chrono dead. Chrono talks and they rate the boys of the game. How's the run? I think we'll probably only save like 2.5 minutes at the end of the day. If that. Am I going to play Final Fantasy Resonance? No, probably not. Spending money to buy a game would be fiscally irresponsible at this point in my life. One more ending, bro. We're almost there. Woo! Then I'm gonna do an arm workout on like a few handfuls of beef jerky. Woo! Unless I decide to try and get a little something in me before then, but I don't really know what. Woo! Then later tonight, I need to do a running workout because I didn't do anything yesterday because I was a Poopenheimer. Woo! Where I get my jerky from? I don't know, the gas station, I guess. If I can know, if I play a Minecraft sponsorship, that would all just go towards my driveway. and I don't want to do a Minecraft sponsorship. Also, it's not available to me anymore. I saw that you did that, Elmac. Who else did I see do that? I think it was Ice Blue. I'm like, oh dang, this is like actually a thing. Oh, the recycling's game picked up. They paid you in clams? That's, whoa, wait, hang on. Clam is $1, right? Because I know a band or a rack is 1,000. What do you use for 100? Is there anything to like talk about 100? Pretty sure a band is 1,000. Benjamins? Okay, if you're not... Okay, I was gonna say something mean. If you're not American. A beaner? Sure, we'll go with the beaner. So Elmac got 1 beaner. Wait, hang on. Is that racist? That's what I was like, hang on. I can't say he got 1 brownie because like the Canadian $100 bill's like brown. May, you might have misheard. What is it called when you throw a ball really hard at your girl's head? You bean her. Maybe don't just hop into the conversation without knowing the context, okay? Did I say face on that one? Oops, this way. Do I make these jokes at work? Bro, if you heard the jokes that anybody at work... I'm the nice one at work. I'm just gonna put that out there first. I'm the good one at work. The jokes that I hear at work is, anyways. Oh, Mac, I listen, as soon as I realized... Okay. I love you, buddy. The Habs fan is an angel. You should hear about how he talks about his fiance. Frick me. I'm like, do you actually like her? Maybe he keeps her... Okay, no, that's that. Worse than me. The only way it would get worse is if he says he keeps her around so that he can practice his hooks. Now I said that's if he was to make it worse. That's not what he says. Your test meme? What was your test meme? Oh. I do work in a dark profession. I'm an electrician. I'm usually there when there are no lights. Da 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 dun dun. Where's my A button, bro? One. I'm sad. Okay, we got lucky. We got bailed out. It hit us with the 10. We wait for the next attack. I've watched Iron Lung, although apparently me and other people have differing opinions on if it was good or not. I thought it was fine. I enjoyed it. What if I get shocked one day and get Homelander superpowers? What's the first thing I'm gonna do? Buddy, I'm gonna make the Montreal Canadiens all join their Lord and Savior, Claude Lemieux. Rule, or part number 1. Nope, do that. Wait, do that. There we go. I don't have to play the game anymore today. Obviously not a sub 750. Maybe next time. Just gotta take out 5 deaths. And some oopsie poopsies. It wasn't a good run. Run it back next week. I will. We'll do this again next Friday, probably. Dun, 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 dun. It is technically it did improve. Well, it was 2.5 minutes faster, but it had 2.5 times more deaths. So I don't know how to take that. Other than we bad. As soon as the end falls, that's alrighty. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. All the endings in 7:54:24. No, PC still bad. Don't. Let's not get it twisted here. I said we were gonna watch one of these, so here you go. PC bad. Well, that was you know what? Overall, why is Minecraft doing like this big push? All right, we're gonna go to Corp. Before I send you over to Corp, you must know that Corp is a good boy. We do not say sussy bussy things because he is family friendly. So we will be on good behavior. Right? Yes. Yes, we will. Is this really this long? Huh, apparently it is. Will he ruin your diet too? It depends on how weak we feel like being, I guess. Tomorrow is gonna be FF6 all characters and espers on the Super Nintendo. I need to clean my controller tonight. Thank you guys all for coming through on this. Honestly, it's a bit of a slog of a run at times. But, you know, we got there. We had ourselves a good time. 8 hours of shenanigans. Like I said, between being minus 149 up to plus a minute, 2.5, 3, back down to minus 1.5, back up to plus 30, back down to even, down to minus 5, and then we kind of nickel and dimed it, and then we just kind of bled a little bit at the back end. So lots of time to save still. Lots of time. Yeah, we have a sub 740 already on 3 attempts for best, so there's that. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Thank you for hanging around on this day. Appreciate each and every one of you. Stay hydrated, maybe do a few push-ups for the boys, and go give Corpse some love. Again, good behavior. I'm not even memeing. Be good.